showing versus Taj Bradley. Can you give us a scouting report on him and what your guys will be seeing from him?
Yeah, it's a talented arm, he's come over here. He's throwing the ball well. He got weapons for both right and left. He got change-up, split finger. That's going to be tough for the lefties, and it's a good arm. So, again, it's about making him throw strikes and forcing him into the zone and getting pitches to hit.
All right, looking forward to it. As always, Walt, thanks so much for the time, and we'll catch up with you in Chicago.
All right, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 of these in stock at this discount. Stock number 33410, MSRP 46808. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Solie and Chris Domino with you. 141st pitch from Target Field in Minneapolis as the Braves look to avoid the sweep at the hands of the Minnesota Twins. When they get going, you'll see these lineups. For the Twins, leading off in right field is Luke Keeschel. Batting second, the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Batting third, the designated hitter, Josh Bell. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Batting fifth and playing first base is Royce Lewis. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Batting seventh and playing third base is Brooks Lee. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Victor Caratini. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Kalen Culpepper, and they'll be behind Taj Bradley. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting sixth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Mike Yastrzemski will be in left field, and he'll bat seventh. Batting eighth is the third baseman, Austin Riley. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, is Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind A.J. Smith-Shawver. So Dominic Smith has not been hot lately. He has struggled at times mightily. And he is there in the fifth spot ahead of Ozzie and Mike Yastrzemski. Yaz has been pretty good lately. Ozzie has not so much. I do wonder, at some point, do you sort of come off this Dominic Smith as a designated hitter thing? Because I think at this point, you've got to try everything possible to try to kickstart this offense.
Yeah, again, I'm not, Austin Riley hitting here, Mauricio Dubon hitting there. There's a reason why the lineup was put together. If nobody's hit, look, if you told me your best hitter was hitting eighth today, your hottest hitter is hitting eighth, I'd go, well, that seems really strange. Why would I do that? But who's really a hot hitter on this team? Matt Olson is parked at 3. Ronald isn't hitting. Ozzie's 30 games. Dubon now has slowed down. Dominic Smith, okay, he's been better than those two guys, I think, for the last X amount of games that they've played, but I have to have 9 guys in a row.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing from a position of strength.
No, not
Matt Olson did not move. He's still hitting third. What you're doing in the 1 and the 2, I need Ronald to get better. I need Austin Riley to once again kind of get out of it.
Yeah.
If Lane Thomas gets 2 pinch hitting appearances in one game, striking out twice is not good. 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. You're just trying to shake it up, or you're just trying to actually do something that you think works to an advantage. Will it? I don't know. Again, I had a guy that had a 5.5 ERA. I got a guy who's got an under 4 ERA. On paper, this one should be tougher. Then we'll play.
Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. Now, Austin Riley in that 8th spot, the strikeouts are what's really concerning. He's got 20 this month. He's batting .292 in August. It's not great, but it's certainly an improvement from where he was. But you're right. When you're talking about your 8th hitter kind of being one of your better hitters at this moment in time, and he's still struggling, that's a problem.
Again, if you moved Matt Olson to 7, I'd speak up about lineup construction. Dominic Smith, you're just trying to catch something.
Yeah.
We talk about running into something. Ozzie would like to run into something. Smith would like to run into something. Ronald would like to run. Look, Ronald last night when he flew out, that was as frustrated as you're going to see him. Mm-hmm. He took off all the laundry, and he sort of chucked the helmet down. He didn't throw it away. He took his wrist and arm and kind of threw them down. He's frustrated. That was probably a pitch that when he's going well, he hits better than a fly out to center field.
Yeah.
The camera stayed on him, by the way. Like, this is not me making something up. You saw his frustration after that fly out, in part because it's not going very well. I think at his best, that baseball is demolished.
Yes.
And it wasn't. So now the frustration is starting to mount, I would imagine, with Ozzie. Ozzie, for a 30-game stretch, has not been the guy that we were talking about as, wow, look what this guy can do. And Austin Riley's was up, and then you go, okay, well, how real is it, and how long is it going to continue? Well, maybe not as long as everybody wanted.
Yeah, it's, Walt was asked by Ben Ingram earlier in the show if they're pressing. And, Walt kind of, passed that question off, and I get it. He's supposed to do that. There's no way that he would answer yes. But I think after what we've seen, the answer is probably yes, that most of these guys are pressing.
I think it's like the word choke for me. I'd rather use it like a manhole cover instead of a nickel.
Yeah.
And if people do things in the sports world that's out of what they normally do, now you go, oh, I wonder what that is. Is it a little bit more than just the physical? Are they pressing? There's a reality to, we're having a hard time scoring 5. Mm-hmm. Let me see if I could actually kickstart it. Let me see if I can be the one. Now, in baseball, could that put you in a bad place? Yeah. Do you open up your zone? Do you shorten your zone? The other part of pressing is, I want to make sure I get my pitch. Well, if you don't get your pitch in an at-bat, but the guy is painting corners and throwing strikes, you're looking at the first one, 0-1. You're looking at 1-1, 1-2. Because you're honing in maybe a little bit too much for the right reason, but you could be down 1-2 And then the world becomes his oyster, not yours.
Yep. It's been tough. It's been a tough go. Hopefully the Braves can get going against Taj Bradley. We'll talk about the upcoming series with Milwaukee in addition to the one game with Chicago. The pitching matchups are out. They are very interesting. We'll talk about it next. The Braves and Twins, they're on deck. Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Healthcare, technology, engineering, education, public safety, they're all careers with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers connects you with opportunities across nearly 100 state agencies, offering competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that makes a difference every day. From protecting our communities and supporting families to building infrastructure and keeping essential services running, state employees make an impact across Georgia every day. Explore your future with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. And, of course, we are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.com. We do have the pitching matchups for the next 4 days. It was kind of jumbled up because A.J. Smith-Shawver is now up and he took Grant Holmes' spot. So Grant Holmes will start tomorrow in Chicago. And then check this out. Chris Sale versus Jacob Mizorowski on Friday in Milwaukee. And then Martin Perez versus Logan Henderson. And then Tyler Mahle versus Shane Doran in the Little League Classic. So that is where we are. Now, I think I wouldn't say people were surprised, but Chris, you're in the room a lot with Walt before the game, and I am too. And one of the questions that you ask a lot, I ask a lot of people ask, what about a 6-man rotation? Well, we have a 6-man rotation, at least for the time being. Walt, after the game yesterday, said again that A.J. Smith-Shawver's role here is as a starting pitcher. Well, we know Tyler Mahle's a starting pitcher. Well, we know Martin Perez is a starting pitcher. We know Bryce Elder's a starting pitcher. Again, it falls back on Grant Holmes. If the 6-man rotation is temporary, which Walt has said it probably will be, considering you do end up a man short in the bullpen if you have a 6-man rotation, then who's the odd man out? I think it goes to say that at some point Grant Holmes is fighting for his spot in the starting rotation, and that will be starting tomorrow. And I think, and again, it sort of traces back to something you say all the time, write it in pencil. 6-man rotation for a couple of turns. All right. Then after that,
might not even be a couple of turns.
Might not even be a couple of turns. But right now it is. Then at that point, what does it look like? Is somebody injured? Does somebody need some rest? Whatever. So this is a fluid thing from now until the end of the season, trying to figure out who goes where. Very important.
Again, don't lose sight of the offense's responsibility during any and all of this. In case you're wondering, the reason we missed Dustin May, he will throw for Milwaukee today. Here's the crazy part. Minnesota's got the San Diego Padres this weekend in San Diego. If you look at the standings, and boy, the standings will tell you a lot, because we also sort of get caught up in looking at the wild card standings. But there were still divisional races. And if you do not know, the Minnesota Twins, who are going to play the White Sox 6 more times this year, they'll play them, by the way. The A's, it's Chicago, the A's, and then here comes, they'll play Texas to end up the year. I think we get caught up in a wild card. Minnesota's 4 back of the White Sox with 6 to play against them. Can they keep themselves in it where those 6 are going to matter? Well, the first 3 are coming up in just a week and a half. That's going to matter. Texas is only 1 game behind Houston.
Yeah.
We keep looking at the wild card thing, but you go, okay, maybe Houston's going to be the odd man out, or maybe they're not. But Texas is only a game behind them. So all of this stuff and we're looking at the American League as Braves fans of, oh, that's kind of nice. What's going on? Oh, wow, there's a lot of teams under 500. Wow, there's a lot of teams that have a negative run differential. But it is fascinating that we're playing teams that have as much at stake as they do. And even a one-off, rain out makeup game against the White Sox is going to mean something for both teams. This is not a throwaway August. There's only a couple of series this week that look to be throwaway. The A's in Kansas City is throwaway.
Yes.
They have to do that because it's on the schedule. There's a lot of other games where it matters to both, or certainly one team. We're playing in those games now right through the Dodger series.
Yes, we are. And even beyond the Dodger series based on what happens after that. Yeah, the American League wild card is just a disaster. There are 3 teams that are out of the wild card chase. Going back to now, Seattle is 59-67 and only 3 games out.
But we're not talking about the fact that Houston, the division leader, is only 1 game over.
Yeah.
And we won't talk about them until they're 1 game under, and perhaps a divisional leader is a 1 game under 500 team. So it's all important in Minnesota. And the idea that they're playing the Padres, who are the hottest team, they're 8-2 in their last 10. That gets interesting, because now here's what's going to happen. I'm going to root for the Braves today, then I'm going to root for Minnesota. Now, the crazy thing, and nobody really wants to bring this one up either. Do you know what the San Diego Padres have done relative to? They're tied for the wild card right now. I mean, but it's a 2-game separation with Arizona, 3-game separation with St. Louis. So maybe that's really going to just now start to San Diego cementing themselves more in that 3rd wild card spot than maybe anybody else has been recently.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, to catch Philadelphia, they're only a game behind Philadelphia in the wild card spot. And Philadelphia's only 5.5 behind us. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I don't know how any game is going to go. I am going to say scoreboard watching, middle of August is a thing.
It is, and it's fun, too. If for those of us, for Braves fans, yes, we'd like the Phillies to lose, and the Dodgers and the Brewers are sort of the ones we're paying attention to. But that step back for the wild card spots and the other divisions, There's a lot going on.
7 still left with Philadelphia before the year is done, I believe.
That's correct.
I think it's a 3-game and a 4-game series that we have 7. I just told you, as Minnesota tried to chase down the White Sox, they have 6 games left with them. So there's still head-to-heads, but everything you do leading into the head-to-head will help determine how close can you get, best-case scenarios.
Yep. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
We will break down the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. 141st pitch. A.J. Smith-Shawver will be on the mound for the Braves. Taj Bradley will be there for the Twins. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Taj Bradley, 25 years old, 6'2", 220, local product out of Redan High School in Stone Mountain. He's 9-5, has a 3.98 ERA, 59 walks, 151 strikeouts this season. Last time out, 4 innings, 7 hits, and 5 earned runs. He's got a 6.60 ERA in August. He's got a four-seamer, cutter, splitter, curveball, fastball in the mid to high 90s. But like you talked about earlier in the show, Chris, he's kind of all over the place, especially early in games.
Yeah, the walk numbers certainly since August started, it's 10 walks in 15 innings with only 12 strikeouts. That's a bad ratio. And he's actually been hunted and haunted by that a little bit more. Now, again, what are the Braves going to do? Do you want to be patient and pick up the walks, the runners in scoring position numbers? I'd like more traffic. I'd like more than 6 opportunities. We're not stealing a lot of bases. You know, I would love if we were a certain type of team, walk leads to a man standing on second. A walk leads to 3 base knocks in a row, and I've got 2 runs. That just hasn't been happening lately. I'm curious to see what attack mode is or isn't today.
Yeah, I am too. Taj Bradley, bottom 6th percentile in hard hit percentage and bottom 12th percentile in ground ball percentage. He does have a good cutter. Opponents are hitting 169 against it. AJ Smith-Shawver, his second start of the year when he was the 27th man in that doubleheader against the Mets. He went 4 1/3, gave up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. In the minors this year, including his rehab stint and the 2 stints after he got sent back down following that appearance up here, he is 2-0, a 1.57 ERA, 9 walks, 34 strikeouts, an 0.98 whip, and a 1.86 opponent batting average. Last time out, 95 pitches, 65 of which were strikes.
I'm really looking forward to this because this might not just be, oh, look, it's good to see him back a little bit more than maybe the last one where it was on a pitch count. This is back, but this is also, am I seeing my not too distant future? A guy in September who's going to be looking to keep this team, whatever it is our playoff capabilities might be. Are we looking for a 2 seed? Are we looking for a 1 seed? Are we looking to hold on and still win a division? Are we looking to stay ahead of the Cubs or anybody else where you go, hey, wait, if we get through that first round, if we have to play in it, are we the home team or not after the first round? I don't know. I'm interested to watch it. I don't want to do comparatives.
Sure.
But I want to go back to something with Taj. Taj Bradley in his last outing against the Phillies in Minnesota gave up 2 home runs in 4 innings. Now, I'm not doing a comparative. I'm going to tell you that just the idea that at home in his last outing, he only went 4 innings. He gave up 2 home runs. His team lost 7-1. Okay, you're in the same building. You'd like to hit home runs because when you go good, you hit home runs. This guy just gave up 2 and 4 innings.
Yeah.
Going to take advantage of that or not?
And like you said, he is wild. So that means he might be in the strike zone early because he's worried about it.
He gave up 5 runs in 4 innings. He walked 4 guys, only struck out 3 in that last game against Philadelphia. I'm not telling you it's apples to apples, but I am telling you if you want to do a comparative, Philadelphia trying to win games, they slapped around a guy who was slap-aroundable.
Yeah.
But he is better than the guy who pitched last night, who we didn't really do anything against.
No, he did not. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. 141st pitch as the Braves look to avoid the sweep. This already is the first series that the Braves have lost in Target Field in history. Again, it was built in 2010, I should say. The Braves 9-4 in games at Target Field. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Simple question, simple answer. What's the problem? Getting runners in scoring position and then getting them home. Let's get them home. It's been a challenge just to get them there at times. But even when that happens, we don't get them home. The Braves, a 244 average with runners in scoring position this month. That tells you a lot about why the Braves offense is stuck in this rut.
Do you hit your way out of a slump, or do you actually take what might be given to you? Again, I'd like to see this team maybe go on attack mode. I think the walk numbers might preclude them from doing that. I want to see. Let's find out how many hitters counts this guy can get into, because he has walked people. Am I attacking 2-0? Or am I actually finding myself in a hole because I'm looking to take a walk and maybe he's throwing strikes today? If not, I have a feeling he's not going to be around long, because his manager and everybody around there has said, look, you're a better pitcher than 10 walks in 15 innings. You're a better pitcher than the amount of walks you've given up now in about a month's time. He gave up 2 home runs in his last start. Maybe I found a little too much of the plate. Okay, I'd like to do what Philadelphia did to him. 5 runs, 4 innings. Philadelphia was in that mode of let's keep winning. That was about a week ago. And by the way, they've won 5 in a row now after going through their own little skid, and they're only 5.5 back. I think for me, the story, though, is A.J. Smith-Shawver. Does he look like a guy who's in control? Does he look like a guy who says, I don't know what else you're going to do, but it ain't going to be my spot.
Right.
I'm here now. And no pitch count version of him. I hope he's relaxed early. I hope he's not trying to get anything back that he missed. I hope the fact that at 23 years old, he pitched a little bit above his age. Pitches a little bit above, by the way, the game started. If you look at how few starts this guy has in the major leagues, with what was maybe even expected of him had he not gotten hurt, this is the guy for major league minimum. I'm going to roll out there and I'm going to get 30 starts out of. Well, that's not happening this year. Could happen next year. I kind of think this might be the longest and best 6 weeks of his career because this guy really has an opportunity to pitch himself into this rotation.
Yes, he does. And we know he's got the stuff. His splitter is absolutely filthy. So we'll see how that works today.
Did you see also? These Twins. I think he was flipping a little bit more down in the minors too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was sort of a 2-pitch pitcher, but now he's sort of, I'll show you this and I'll show you this.
Yep.
Which is going to be interesting to see how they want to call the game for him today.
It's going to be fun. We're going to see what he can do today. And based on what Walt said, he's going to be in this rotation for the near future and maybe the distant future as well. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you north. Ben and Darren will be on the call as the Braves look to avoid the sweep. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Less than a half of a first inning walk. We talked about it with Taj Bradley. He's going to be in the zone because he knows how bad he's been outside of the zone. So less than a half of a first inning walk allowed. And then Josh Bell, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, just because he's Josh Bell. He's just that good. So give me those two, and that will pay 3X on Prize Picks.
I'm going to actually look at AJ Smith-Shawver, and I'll let you choose. More than 4 strikeouts, I think that's good, but I also think more than 1.5 walks. I think there's going to be a little bit of rusty. I think there's just going to be, okay, whether it's a little bit amped up. I like both of those, actually. I'll let you choose which one you like. 14.5 is the putouts. That means he's got to go 5. I like it. I think he's going 5 innings today.
I like the 5. I like the more than 1.5 walks. Because, I think he'll be a little rusty. I don't think he'll be nervous. That's not really in his DNA. He's a kind of a cool, calm, collected customer. But a little rust makes a little sense.
I'm not playing anybody offensively.
No.
I'm
not either.
This is my little boycott today. I'd like to see it a little bit, and I certainly know who. I'd like to see anybody actually wake up. I would like to see a multi-RBI game from a couple of people today. It's happening around baseball, and by the way, everybody has the peaks and valleys when it comes to, does the offense get off the bus? Does it show up at the building? Do you create enough opportunities where even if you're not great at runners in scoring position, look, I'll take a 3 for 12. If you want to tell me, well, it's, a 3 for 14 because it's better than 0 for 6. At least then I know that something probably happened on the base pass. I'm trying to create a little bit of something. I'd like traffic, but I'd like something after it. It's kind of interesting. You would say, okay, give me 5 walks. Those are free. But if you're not stealing a base, and if you're not, 2 base hits in a row when the man is standing on first, you're not creating anything. You're not cashing in on the walk totals.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit nervous that today you could get exposed a little bit. You see a handful of walks with this guy in the mound, but then you don't create any runs out of it. That would just be an extension of what's not gone on offensively.
Yeah, and that's the thing, too. If you do get on base with a walk, you still have 270 feet to go before you get home. And for this team, that means stringing some hits together or drawing even more walks.
Oh, I'd like to see.
It's hard to do.
But put the pressure on him. You want to go to the strike zone? Pow, take that. Pow, take that. You don't want to go to the strike zone? We created a couple of things. Walk 2 guys, 2 hits. Hey, brother, that's 2.
Yeah.
And we're going to come for a little bit more. I would also like to see my bullpen actually be put in a position to save a game, not hold a game.
Yeah. And you mentioned that. I think that's a really good point. The bullpen's role lately has been don't dig the hole deeper as opposed to dig them into a deeper hole. And that was not the case for the first 2 months plus of the season when the bullpen, we know the bullpen's very, very good. I mean, even in this situation, when the Braves haven't been scoring, the bullpen's been just fine, but the offense was good enough to let the bullpen do its thing and get to the end with Raisel Iglesias having a save opportunity, and it just hasn't happened.
Yeah, put a squeeze on somebody. It just feels, again, I think it was a Marlins game. I keep saying that. I think we put up 11 one day. And I think there was an 8-run like a few days before that. And you go, okay, remember this team went on a little mini winning streak, and it was based upon good starting pitching, bullpen closing, and enough offense. It just feels like the pitching has been let down by the other side of the room.
Yes, it has. But we will see what happens with A.J. Smith-Shawver today. The starters have been good. Let's see if A.J. can go as well. Pretty good last time out, 4 1/3, 4 hits, and 2 earned runs.
Still a little time for your boss today. Listen to the 680 app. You'll be able to listen to the game.
Yeah, of course, that is the flagship of the Braves Radio Network. For Colin Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Salee. Braves Twins, Game 3, next.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
When Keisha Lance Bottoms got elected, she said, "We must be good stewards of your tax dollars." Just 30 days later,
taxpayers covered the cost of a first-class ticket for Mayor Bottoms' husband to fly to the Super Bowl
on her taxpayer-funded credit card.
Atlanta taxpayers shelled out more than $2,600.
Worse,
more than $11,600 in luxury chauffeured car service in just her first 5 months in office.
And taxpayers covered this tab.
The State Ethics Commission has fined Keisha Lance Bottoms.
She accepted
accepted over $110,000 in contributions that exceeded legal limits,
violating campaign finance laws.
The commission's chairman declared
it's egregious violation of the act.
And the verdict from a former prosecutor?
It smells bad. What don't you get about the rules and regulations? If Mayor Bottoms wants her legacy to be too greedy to care, they're off to a great start.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. She's out for herself, not Georgia.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans. This is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
After night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds, getting a W.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! Two-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saia LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. Team Georgia Careers. Discover careers with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.com. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves wrap up their series with the Minnesota Twins at Target Field, looking to close it out strong before heading back on the road. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Twins. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander A.J. Smith-Shawver, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Taj Bradley. It's great to have you with us today alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Let me just start with the weather today, Darren. If you're going to play a day game, this is about as good as it gets. Beautiful day here in Minnesota.
It sure is. Yeah, this is a great time of year to be up here in the great white north of Minnesota, and I'm certain the Braves players appreciate it because I know it's smoking hot back home.
Yeah, that's for sure. And speaking of day games, this is the first of 4 straight day games for the Braves. And chatting with Walt Weiss before the game, he admitted, yes, it is a bit of a departure from what the team normally does, but this is the new norm for the next 4 days, isn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And another thing to contend with, besides the time of those games, is the next 3 will happen in all different cities. You know, today we're here in Minnesota, tomorrow Chicago, the next day Milwaukee. So it's a tough stretch for a Braves team that's been struggling a little bit lately to produce runs.
Yeah, that's definitely the key. And we can talk about pitching. We'll talk about A.J. Smith-Shawver. Before we get to that, you got to get to the bats. You got to get to where the Braves have suffered lately, and that's at the plate. And here in Minnesota, against the Twins rotation and staff altogether that's middle of the pack at best in so many pitching categories, it's been a drought for the Braves. Just 3 runs scored in this series.
Yeah, really wasted 2 pretty good pitching efforts. Martin Perez in game 1 gave up the 4 earned in the first inning, settled down after that. Tyler Mahle last night was really good as well. And when you get a good pitching effort like that, you got to back it up, and the Braves just haven't been able to do that. First game, I feel like it was an approach thing. They just weren't taking good at bats off Bailey Ober. Last night, just missing mistakes in the middle of the strike zone. Zebby Matthews was giving them pitches to do damage on, and they just weren't taking advantage of it. And this Twins bullpen has been really good.
Yeah,
just
they definitely have.
2 hits allowed in 8 innings on this series. So you're going to have to find a way to scrape some runs across here today.
Yeah, the Braves have lost 4 of their last 5 games. They've been outscored 23-11 in that span, and they are 5 for their last 31 with runners in scoring position. So if you're A.J. Smith-Shawver, you can't focus on that and the lack of run support that's been there lately for the pitchers. He's got to get the job done himself. We'll be talking more about that as we climb into this one here today. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups for both teams, and right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Twins today on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Day baseball on your radio today. Braves and the Twins in the final game of this series. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 127 of the regular season. 35 left to be played after today. The Braves are managed by Walt Weiss, and they come in with a record of 74-52. Braves in first place in the East with a 5.5 game lead on the Phillies. The Braves lead it off this afternoon with the right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, catcher Drake Baldwin. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth for the Braves, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting sixth, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting seventh, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, third baseman Austin Riley. Slotted ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the second time this season, right-hander A.J. Smith-Shawver, no record, and a 4.15 ERA for him. So once again for the Braves, it'll be Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Harris, Smith, Albies, Yastrzemski, Riley, Jarvis, and Smith-Shawver on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Derek Shelton's Twins. They're looking for a sweep today of the Braves. They come in with a record of 62-65. They're in second place in the AL Central, 4 games back of the White Sox, and the Twins will lead it off with their right fielder Luke Keeschel. Batting second, center fielder Byron Buxton. Hitting third, the DH Josh Bell. Batting cleanup, second baseman Cody Clemens. Hitting fifth, first baseman Royce Lewis. Batting sixth, left fielder Trevor Larnach. Hitting seventh, third baseman Brooks Lee. Slotted eighth, the catcher Victor Caratini. Rounding out the bottom of the Twins order, Kalen Culpepper, the rookie shortstop, batting ninth. And on the mound, it'll be Georgian native right-hander Taj Bradley. He's 9-5 with a 3.98 ERA. So again for the Twins, Keeschel, Buxton, Bell, Clemens, Lewis, Larnach, Lee, Caratini, Culpepper, and Bradley on the mound. We have a spectacular day here in Minnesota. First pitch right around the corner. Braves and the Twins coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Got a beautiful day here in Minnesota, 75 degrees, canopy of blue, lots of sunshine, and the Braves and the Twins ready to roll around for the final time of this series. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves down in the third base dugout, wearing the traveling gray uniforms today. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Twins over in the first base dugout. They're wearing the white uniforms today, tops and pants, red lettering and navy numerals on the front. Navy lettering and red numerals on the back, and Twins across the chest of their uniforms. Taj Bradley and the Twins just now taking the field. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Just download Prize Picks. Once you do that, you'll use code BRAVES, and you'll get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Twins taking the field. Here are the umpires for today's game. Carlos Torres behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Nate Tomlinson is the first base umpire. The crew chief and second base umpire is Bruce Dreckman. And over at third base, it is Mark Wegner. The Twins fan out defensively with Royce Lewis at first base. Cody Clemens is at second. Kalen Culpepper is the shortstop, and Brooks Lee over at third base. In the Twins outfield, Trevor Larnach is in left field. Byron Buxton, franchise player, of course, is out in center, and Luke Keeschel is in right field. The catcher is Victor Caratini, and on the mound, Taj Bradley, 25-year-old right-hander from Stone Mountain, Georgia, went to Redan High School, 6'2", 220. He's out there for the 25th time this season. He's posted a record of 9-5 at a 3.98 ERA, and he's probably thrilled to be back at home. His last start, Darren, was in the cornfields of Iowa in that Field of Dreams game, and that's a day where they flew in the day of, and he was pitching that day. Got to be a tough day and a tough draw for a starting pitcher. Probably a lot more normalcy today for him.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Baseball players, especially at this level, are such creatures of habit, right? You want to get into the same routine every day. So I'm sure, Taj Bradley is excited to be back here in the friendly confines of Target Field.
Yeah, that last start for him against the Phillies on the 13th, 4 innings, 5 runs, 7 hits. 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, gave up runs early in that game, including a home run to Kyle Schwarber. And that's a place where he struggled a lot. First inning struggles have been there all year for him. And I'll tell you what, if there's ever a team that needs to take advantage of that, it's the Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, Braves need to give the Twins a taste of their own medicine. First two games of this series, Twins have struck for most of their runs in the first frame.
He's ready, so is Ronald Acuna. Final game in this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses outside. Starting up at 12:41 Central Time. 1:41 back east. 75 degrees. And a gentle breeze through the stadium. That'll be swung on and missed by Acuna. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ronald Acuna. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1-1 from the right-hander Bradley. He misses low, 2 balls and a strike. For Bradley, the Twins have lost his last 3 starts. He has a 6.60 ERA in that span, and walks have been an issue for him as well. 10 walks in his last 15 innings. 2-1 to Acuna. A ground ball to the left side. Shuffling to his right, the shortstop Culpepper has leather on it. Gathers and throws. That's in time for the out. And 1 down in the first inning. But when it comes to Bradley, what are these Braves hitters going to be seeing out of him today?
Heat, and a lot of it. His average fastball in the season, 97 miles an hour here in the month of August. That's up to 97.8. So the average heater coming in 98. It's got some zip to it. Also, he pairs that with a hard cutter at 90 miles an hour. I think it plays more as a slider, a really hard slider, than a cutter. And that's his best swing and miss pitch.
One down for Drake Baldwin. But a good series for Drake, and a line drive right back to Bradley. Makes the catch over his right shoulder. That was whizzing by his ear when he reached across his torso and made the catch, and he robs Drake. That's some bad luck right there.
I don't think Drake even left the batter's box. That play happened so quickly. Bradley also has a split finger and a curveball. But those, the first two, the four seam and the cutter, are what he's going to work with primarily.
2 down for Matt Olson. That takes a called strike right at the top of the zone with a fastball, 97. Bradley with a high navy socks all the way up to the knees, red glove in front of his chest. Steps and brings the 0-1 pitch. Olson gets a piece of it but fouls it off. That was the splitter there. 0-2. For Bradley, been a long time between sips of water. He hasn't won a game since July 12th. Twins have gone 14-10 in his starts, but it's been a long time since he's won a game. Over a month since his last win. Way ahead of Olson, 0-2. 2 pitch, low and inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mentioned that Bradley has 9 wins this year. Just about all of them came in the first few months of the season. He was winning a ton right out of the gate, but he's been in a drought for the last month. 2 up and 2 down. And the 1-2 to Olson. And Olson pops it up. Shallow left, down the line, now towards foul ground. And over near the tarp, Brooks Lee makes the catch. And the Braves go down very quietly in the top of the first inning, a 1-2-3 frame. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Twins coming up when we come back.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine. And when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Twins will be sending up Keishel, Buxton, and Bell. The first inning is where the Twins have really made it happen the first 2 games of this series. They scored 4 runs in the first inning of Game 1 and then 2 runs in the first inning last night. So A.J. Smith-Shawver goes to work. Misses outside to Keishel. 1 ball and no strikes. Luke Keishel, a great series. 4 for 9. Been very active. Making a lot of contact. 1-0 pitch to him. Pitch misses high. Fastball 96 from A.J. Smith-Shawver. And a 2-ball, no strike count. A.J. Smith-Shawver, 6'3", 205-pound righty out of Colleyville, Texas. 23 years old. 2-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Good-looking sinker there. I think when you think of A.J. Smith-Shawver, at least for me, when his stuff is on, you get lots of swing and miss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an exciting part of A.J. Smith-Shawver being back, is that he has that extra gear, that high ceiling of being able to be a strikeout pitcher with some really good stuff.
Got a great arm, great athlete. 2-1 pitch on the way. In the air towards center, Michael Harris sprinting back, now slow, squares up to it, makes the catch out in center field. Nice play by Michael, 1 down. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second base. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is over at third. In the outfield for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski is playing left field. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Ronald Acuna in right. The catcher is Drake Baldwin, and as we mentioned, A.J. Smith-Shawver on the mound, making his second start this season, coming off of Tommy John surgery. No record and a 4.15 ERA. First pitch to Byron Buxton, misses outside. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. First ABS challenge of the game. We're scoreless in the bottom of the first inning. ABS says this is very much a strike. That entire pitch was in the zone, and one that Carlos Torres completely missed. An 0-1 count now on Byron Buxton, 2 for 4 in the series. 0-1 pitch, swung on, missed at a splitter. For Buxton, he wasn't in the lineup last night, but he came along to pinch hit in the 8th inning. He singled and scored on a double by Ryan Jeffers. 0-2 pitch, got him swinging. Went back to the splitter. Back-to-back splitters, takes care of Buxton. 2 down in the inning. First strikeout for A.J. Smith-Shawver. And that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. Just like A.J., Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. That's a good start for him.
Yeah, that's a sight for sore eyes, that A.J. Smith-Shawver splitter, man. That is, when it's on, it's really tough to even make contact with.
Pitch misses low and inside to Josh Bell.
And that's his primary off-speed pitch, that split. He leads with the four-seamer. We've already seen a handful of sinkers here. That's a new pitch for A.J. Smith-Shawver in 2026.
1-0, check swing. Bell was fooled. He does go 1-1. The only other time we've seen A.J. this season was on the 29th of July in New York. That was game 1 of a doubleheader. Pitched into the 5th inning that day, went 4 1/3 innings. Gave up just 2 runs on 4 hits, couple walks, 4 strikeouts, got a no decision in a game the Braves lost. 1-1 to Bell. Fooled again, check swing, they appeal, he did go. And that splitter claiming some victims here early. Really funny swings. Make it a 1-2 count on Josh Bell. 1-2. He bounced that pitch. That bounced about 3 feet in front of the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Bell. It was Bell who hit a 2-run homer in the first inning last night. And the Twins never looked back the rest of the way as they won the game 4-1. 2-2 pitch and a bouncer to first base. Nice play by Olson on the short hop. Steps on the bag and a 1-2-3 first inning. What a sight for sore eyes. We go to the top of the second inning, no score.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
No payments until next year at Atlanta Harley on any new Harley this week only. Atlanta Harley has the largest Harley inventory in Georgia and truckloads delivering every week. Atlanta Harley has secured no payments until next year. Finance specialists are on site to help get you approved. Annual percentage rates such as 1.99%. No payments until next year on any new Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday.
No payments for 7 months with approved credit.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
No score into the top of the second inning. Michael Harris, Dominic Smith, and Ozzie Albies to the plate for the Braves. And for Michael, getting to face a familiar face in Taj Bradley. Both these guys grew up playing ball in the same league with each other and have known each other for very many years. Here's the pitch on the way to Michael Harris. And Harris socks one in the air towards left field, sprinting to his right. Larnach towards the foul line, right up against the line, throws his glove up, makes the catch over the top of his cap. One down here in the second inning. Boy, Michael's had some good swings, just couldn't keep that thing down quick enough there for Larnach. That was right over there at the line.
Yeah, he's been struggling through August, but yesterday he looked like a different hitter, using the opposite field quite a bit, hitting the ball very hard out to left field for a couple doubles.
So the flyout is out number one. Here comes Dominic Smith. Dominic takes a strike on the inside corner. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant, Brandy Fox, will win $3,250 in free Marathon gas cards. There's a called strike on Smith. And just like Brandy, you too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Hadn't had a winner in that contest in a while. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. Ball outside. See if the Braves can get a man aboard and put some sizzle into Brandy Fox's life.
About time for a winner to come along.
Yeah, definitely. 1-2 on Dominic. Ball outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 4 up and 4 down for Taj Bradley. Bradley making the 100th appearance in his major league career. Career record of 28-32 with a 4.63 ERA. 2-2 check swing. He definitely will. Good cutter. First strikeout for Bradley. And 2 down here in the second inning. For Bradley, he's in his 4th season in the big leagues. He was originally with the Tampa Bay Rays. He was with them in 23, 24, and part of 25, and then traded in July of last year for Griffin Jacks. So this is his first full season as a Twin. 2 down for Ozzie Albies, and a fly ball to left field, right in line with Trevor Larnach. Back a few steps, makes the catch, and a 1-2-3 second inning. So Bradley in command early. We go to the bottom of the second, no score.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Step up to a career with Georgia State Government. Whatever stage your career is in, your next opportunity could be with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers offers full-time careers, flexible part-time opportunities, and student internships across nearly 100 state agencies. Whether you're just starting out, changing careers, or looking to gain experience, you'll find opportunities to grow, competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that supports communities across Georgia. See where a career in public service can take you at careers.georgia.gov.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Braves and Twins from Target Field here in Minnesota. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. First pitch from A.J. Smith-Shawver. A strike in there versus Cody Clemens. Well, 0-1 on Clemens, who's gone 3 for 7 in this series. He swings and sends one foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
No score in the second. 0-2 pitch and a blooper into left field. Going back, Riley trying to make an over-the-shoulder catch, and somehow he does. What a great grab by Austin Riley over the shoulder. Looked like a magic trick. He was going back with the infield to his back and just swiped at it as he went into a slide in shallow left. That looked like it was too far out of his jurisdiction, and he still got there. Great play.
That normally would be. Jim Jarvis was straight up the middle. That's an easier play for the shortstop, but he didn't have a chance to get there. So Riley took a Hail Mary chance at it and came up with it.
That was so impressive by Austin. And that's our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1 down in the second inning for Royce Lewis. Lewis sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. You and I were talking about A.J. Smith-Shawver and his stuff. We were talking about the splitter. He's got a curve. He can sink it. Got the fastball as well, his own variation of the slider. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Royce Lewis. That swung on, missed. But I mentioned that he's coming back from Tommy John surgery. Is there a pitch or two that's harder to reacclimate yourself with coming off that injury, or are they all pretty equal? There's a pitch in the dirt and a 1-2 count.
You know, I don't think there's a pitch that's harder than the others. I'd say you start with your fastball. That's the first pitch you're allowed to throw, and then you progress to throwing your breaking balls and your splitters. The splitter does not strain the elbow like we used to think it does.
1-2 fouled off.
We found out that the thing that's really the most stressful on your elbow is high-velocity fastballs, and there's no way for A.J. to avoid that. It's just a God-given gift he has to be able to throw in the upper 90s. So, you know, that's why they try to regulate the effort on that pitch.
That makes sense. Because I was just thinking of different grips, and there's one grip that may be harder coming back from that operation than the other, but it makes sense that they would all have their own challenges when you're coming back from that operation. No score, bottom of the second. Big lunge and a miss at a splitter. Just wiped him out and embarrassed him. That sent Lewis down to a knee going after that pitch. And that splitter has been extremely sharp here early.
Yeah, one benefit of having the rehab time from Tommy John like AJ did is that he's been tinkering. And you really have a lot of structured throwing, a lot of bullpens and minor league games to mess with your pitch shapes, and he's done that.
2 down for Trevor Larnach, who takes a first pitch strike.
I mentioned he's showing a new sinker this year. He's changed slider grips. He's thrown it about 3 miles an hour harder, which is great. That makes it much more deceptive to batters that it looks more like your fastball.
0-1 on a fly ball to right field. Ronald Acuna is there. Makes a chest-high catch. And a 1-2-3 bottom of the second for A.J. Smith-Shawver. 2 innings in the rearview mirror. We're off to the top of the third. No score.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta Airport. And go Braves!
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Both pitchers coming out guns a-blazing in this one. 6 up and 6 down for both pitchers. We go to the top of the third, no score. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you for the final game of the series here in Minnesota. Mike Yastrzemski leads off for the Braves. 7, 8, 9 in the order. Pitch on the way from Bradley. Pulled foul on the right field line. Braves seeing Bradley for the third time in his career. He's gone 1-1 against the Braves with a 4.09 ERA. And the one win that he has in his career versus the Braves was in Atlanta last year. 0-1 pitch. He has with the ground ball to the right side. A diving stop at second by Clemens, but he can't come up with it cleanly. That's a base hit for Yastrzemski. Clemens was diving to his left, smothered it, but that trickled away from him. Even if he's able to glove it cleanly, still would have been a tough play to pop up onto his feet and get a throw over there to get Yaz.
And these Braves hitters not waiting around here early in this game. 3 first pitch outs, and then a first pitch swing there by Yaz and a second pitch hit. So it looks like the Braves are trying to be early in the count, aggressive.
Bat in the hands of Austin Riley. First pitch to Riley, pulled foul, another first pitch swing. 0-1 on Austin Riley. Mentioned that Bradley is from Stone Mountain, Georgia. And coming up, he played a lot more outfield and also has spent time as a catcher more so than he was a pitcher. 0-1 pitch. Shot out to second, gloved by Clemens, fumbled for a moment, goes to second. They get the out there. They try the double play, but not in time over there at first base. And that first fumble by Clemens cost him potentially the double play. They go 4-6 on the putout to get Yastrzemski. Fielder's choice for Austin Riley. One away for Jim Jarvis. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. No score, top of the third. Runner at first, 1 down. Jarvis batting 9th in the order today. Takes a first pitch strike. For Bradley, very similarly to his mound opponent, A.J. Smith-Shawver, started pitching in his high school days. For Smith-Shawver, he didn't start pitching until the end of his junior year. He was an infielder prior to that and a big football star. 0-1 pitch to Jarvis is high. Meanwhile, for Bradley, an outfielder, also a catcher, and then they put him on the mound when he was in high school, and he really took off there. In fact, he was going to play collegiately at South Carolina, but the Rays drafted him in the 5th round of the 2018 draft, and he signed with Tampa Bay. 1-1 is outside, 2 balls and a strike.
It's interesting how often that's the case. You know, these guys are both blessed with upper 90s fastballs. And it's funny that the kids that don't pitch their whole childhood and get worn down end up being the most transcendent talents.
Runner on the move, 2-1 send foul. It's into the seats down the third baseline. I can see where that would be extremely appealing to scouts in a major league team, where you'd say this guy has the arm, but for a guy who's 17, 18 years old, not near the wear and tear that maybe other pitchers have had who've been pitching since they were 8 years old.
Yeah, you just spend time developing athleticism, and then you put that into work out there on the mound when you're older.
2-2 to Jarvis. Miss low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Austin Riley at first base, 1 down. Jarvis 0 for 3 in this series. That was in game 1. Braves used Mauricio Dubon as the shortstop last night. 3-2. Jarvis takes ball 4. Well, we mentioned that Bradley has had his issues with walks here and there. This is his first free pass issued. But the last thing you want to do is walk the 9-hole hitter with the top of the order coming up.
I agree. That's why you have to question the Braves' offensive approach first time through the lineup, swinging early in the count. If you know the guy has walked 10 batters in his last 15 innings pitched, why not wait him out and see if you can coax some of that wildness out of him? So nice at bat by Jim Jarvis there working the count.
Yeah, that's a great point. Bat in the hands of Ronald Acuna. First pitch to Ronald, sent fouled on the third base line, 0-1. We've mentioned this the last few times Ronald has come to the plate. For his career, he has 199 home runs. And with his next homer, he'd be the 11th Venezuelan-born player to reach 200 homers. Tell you what, this will be a good time for it. No score in the top of the third, but runners at first and second, one down. 0-1 pitch, off the plate, laid off the cutter away, 1-1 on Ronald. Acuna 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. 1-1 pitch, took a big old swing at that one, fouled it straight back. How about Ronald leading off today versus the righty? I feel like we've seen the Braves platoon the leadoff spot between Baldwin and Acuna, and typically if it's a righty on the mound, it'll be Baldwin at the top of the order. But with things the way that they have been, good to shake it up.
Yeah, just 3 runs so far in the series, so trying anything you can to produce some runs.
1-2, low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And counterintuitively, Ronald has actually been a better hitter against righties his whole career than lefties. You know, when you're as talented as he is, you don't always follow traditional trends. So he's great in the first or the second spot.
Now time called by Victor Caratini. Twins catcher will trot out there to the mound to visit with Taj Bradley. Well, a base hit right here would not only give the Braves a run, it would give them their first lead of the entire series. They have not led a single inning. Twins had a 4-0 lead at the end of 1 inning in Game 1. They had a 2-0 lead at the end of 1 inning in Game 2. They have not trailed the entire way. Had a chance to disrupt that with a base hit right here. 2-2 pitch. And a ground ball weakly out to third. Charging league gloves, fires on the run, and that's in time for the out. The throw started to sail, but Royce Lewis over at first base up on a tiptoe brings it down. Over to third base for Riley, down to second base for Jarvis, and it's down the hands of Drake Baldwin.
Drake Baldwin had a great day yesterday, 2 hits. Michael Harris 3. Those 2 combined for 5 of the 6 Braves hits in Game 2. Drake hit the ball hard in his first at bat, so you love him in this spot.
First pitch to him. Ball strike. 98 with a fastball right at the bottom of the zone down the middle. Riley at third, Jarvis at second. These hits should mean at least 1 run, but you like your chances for 2. Bradley kicks and brings it. A 1 swung on, missed. Went down again with a fastball at 98. And he's way ahead of Baldwin, 0-2. Four hits in the series for Baldwin. Steadies the bat, waiting on Bradley. 0-2 low and inside. If he can reach, Matt Olson would come to the plate. Very comfortable, gentle breeze blowing into the corner in right field. Fans still making their way through the gates, down the aisles, into their seats, and settling in. 1-2 pitch, pulled fouled on the right field line. Saw a 1-2 curveball, just a little bit too far ahead of it. Still 1-2 on Drake Baldwin. He's sitting on 63 RBIs for the season. Left-handed batter, waiting on this right-hander Bradley. His 1-2 pitch. Low and away, laid off a fastball. That was 99 right on the corner, but a little bit too far away for the Twins to challenge. To be honest, I'm glad they didn't. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here it is to Drake. And he reaches and misses at a fastball away. That would have been ball 3. Instead, it's strike 3. And the Braves strand runners at second and third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We're off to the bottom of the third inning, no score.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans to fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneFFC.com to learn more.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score, bottom of the third inning here at Target Field in downtown Minneapolis. Braves and the Twins in the final game of the series. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Ball got loose from the Braves bullpen, so left fielder Mike Yastrzemski off to fetch it. And he tosses that to a fan in the first row just over the left field wall. It'll be Lee, Caratini, and Culpepper. 7, 8, 9 for the Twins in the bottom of the third inning. 6 up and 6 down for A.J. Smith-Shawver. First pitch to Brooks Lee. Took a little bit off, missed with a curveball. 1 ball and no strikes. Brooks Lee, 1 for 6 in the series. Switch hitter batting from the left side. Swings and a ground ball to second. Ozzie a couple of strides to his left. He's got it, no problem. 1 down after the throw out to first base. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1 down for switch-hitting catcher Victor Caratini. First pitch to him is a ball inside. First time we've seen Caratini in this series. He's a guy who actually started his professional career in the Braves organization. 1-0 pitch. Missed away. 2 balls, no strikes. He's 33 years old. He's from Puerto Rico. He was originally drafted as an infielder by the Braves. Bright red batting gloves, awaits the 2-0 pitch. There's a ball inside, 3 balls and no strikes. He played 3 seasons at Miami-Dade Junior College. He was a third baseman in high school, and he caught sparingly in college. 3-0 to Caratini. There's a called strike. So the Braves grab him, just seeing the athleticism there, and then he becomes a catcher once he's in the minor leagues.
Yeah, lucky break for him. That's a great way to hang around for a long time.
3-1 bounce foul on the right field line.
You know, the other positions on the field, you have to be at least average offensively because you can't impact the game that much defensively. At catcher, that's not the case. You can be a light hitter, but be really good defensively and have a nice 10-year career.
3-2 missed inside. First walk allowed by A.J. Smith-Shawver, and the first base runner for the Twins. So Caratini aboard. Once Caratini started catching, he decided he needed to have some motivation, have some guys that he would watch to pick up some tips here and there, and he found himself watching a Puerto Rican catcher, Yadier Molina, who he patterned his game after. His ball outside, and so the Puerto Rican Victor Caratini followed one of his fellow countrymen and patterned his game after Yadier Molina. That's worked very well for him. 1 ball and no strikes on Kalen Culpepper. He'll take a called strike.
I would say Puerto Rico produces more catchers per capita than any country in the world, at least at the major league level. A lot of really good ones. And they all come off that Molina family tree.
Yeah.
They know the Molina somehow.
Culpepper sends one foul, just about took out his third base coach, Ramon Borrego. No score, bottom of the third inning. Runner at first base, 1 down for Kalen Culpepper, who bats 9th in the Twins order. This rookie's been in the big leagues about 2 weeks. 1-2 pitch, socked in the air towards right center field. Coming in, Michael Harris can't get there. Plays it on a bounce. It'll be a single for Culpepper, down to second base for Caratini. And the 8 and 9 hitters are aboard for the top of the order.
That at bat against Caratini, they ended up in a walk. It was a bit puzzling because AJ had been so locked into throwing strikes today. And you're facing a light hitting backup catcher, and he just lost it. He was missing on both sides of the plate. He's got to take a deep breath, make an adjustment, get back in that strike zone.
And do that against a very good contact hitter in Luke Keeschel, who's 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. But he has 4 hits in the series. Keeschel swings and misses at a first pitch splitter. Keeschel, a very promising young player, just 24 years old. He's from Watsonville, California, played a couple of seasons at the University of San Francisco, and then transferred to Arizona State. Oh, 1 pitch. He shows bunt, pulls back, and takes a ball. I think we mentioned for Keeschel, been at the top of the order, and been on base a lot. 2 singles last night, single and a double, and a run scored in game 1. 1-1 pitch. And he bunts, he pops it up, back to the mound, that lands in, and A.J. Smith-Shawver can't get back there to it. Just about an impossible play for anybody. A.J., of course, all his momentum going to the plate, and that one was a little flare over his head that landed on the grass back to the mound. Probably not what Keeschel was trying to do, but works out well for him.
It looked like Keeschel was trying to do a push bunt there, which is, you push it past the pitcher in front of the second baseman. And he got a little air on it, decent exit velocity on it, and not to get over A.J. Smith-Shawver's head, and that is not a play that pitchers practice making. And it'd be really hard for A.J. to make that play. I think the only one that possibly could have recorded an out was Ozzie there.
I mean, typically when you say no man's land, you're referring to down the lines, back to the infield. But if there's ever a spot that's no man's land on the infield, just back of the mound might be it. I mean, nobody was getting to that.
That's like the very top hole in skee ball. That's a tough one to hit, man. It's a low percentage shot.
So the inning has gone ground out, walk, single, single. And they're loaded for Byron Buxton. 1 out of the inning. A.J. Smith-Shawver brings the first pitch. Buxton, ground ball to the left side. Taken by Jarvis. They get nothing. They go to second, and it's just behind Keeschel. Everybody is safe. A run scores, and it's 1-0 Twins. Jarvis was going to his right. He was hoping to start a double play, but he's throwing against his momentum as he's going to his right. By the time he got it down there to Ozzie, Keeschel, the speedy runner, was coming in, bearing down on the wheels of Ozzie Albies. Just did beat the throw.
That speed puts pressure on your defense. Jim Jarvis didn't really have any good options. We know how well Buxton runs to first. Kalen Culpepper runs well to third. Just a really tough play for a young shortstop to make.
1-0 Twins. There's Josh Bell, and he takes a ball low. What a frustrating inning this has been for A.J. Smith-Shawver. Bell 0 for 1 with a ground out to first. 1-0, down to the inside corner with a fastball. Twins with the early lead again. Smith-Shawver kicks and brings a 1-1. That's sent foul by Bell. While Bell is 0 for 1 in this game, he's been a hot hitter lately. He has consecutive 2 RBI games. And here in the month of August, he's batting .362. He also has a 21-game on-base streak that is currently active. 1-2 pitch. Missed low and inside with a splitter. They seem wiser to that pitch second trip through.
If AJ and Drake are picking up on that, they're going to have to start using that fastball aggressively in the zone. It's just hard to do against a power hitter like Josh Bell with the bases loaded.
2-2 to the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Backhanded by Olsen. Whips it to second. There's one. Jarvis fires to first. AJ's there. Double play. Jarvis had to hold for just a second so he'd had someone to throw to at first base, and Smith-Shawver got over there just in the nick of time. That wraps up the double play. That gets the Braves out of the inning. A run across for the Twins. We go to the top of the fourth inning. 1-0 Minnesota.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Twins 1, Braves nothing into the top of the fourth inning. Great to have you with us. Hope you're having a really good week. Dave Baseball from Minnesota, where it is absolutely perfect. Not a cloud to be seen in any direction. Matt Olson leads off. He'll be followed by Michael Harris and Dominic Smith. Bradley back to work, and Olson attacks and fouls the first pitch right back into the screen. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Twins made a lot of contact there in that bottom of the third inning, scored the one run. Matt Olson swings and misses over the top of a fastball, 0-2. You mentioned as we went to break, the hardest hit ball of that inning was the double play ball.
Yeah, it sure was. Reminiscent of what the Twins did to Martin Perez in the first inning of his start when they played it 4 runs without the benefit of a hard hit. Yeah, Josh Bell ground out, 95.5, by far the hardest hit ball of that inning.
Just a bunch of paper cuts there in the bottom of the third inning, and it produces a run. Olson takes a splitter high from Bradley. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Meanwhile, the Braves looking for their first run of the game. They stranded runners at second and third in the third inning. 1-2 fouled back. Definitely been tough sledding for the Braves at the plate lately. Just 11 runs scored over their last 48 innings. Pitch. Olson lifts it foul into the seats down the third baseline. And on top of that, Braves are 5 for their last 33 with runners in scoring position. And we were chatting about that with Walt Weiss prior to the game. And I love the comment that he made about it and the philosophy altogether when it comes to a drought like this. 1-2 pitch. Olsen a check swing. They challenge. He didn't go. Now this will be an ABS challenge. Caratini tapped the helmet and then also wanted an appeal. Now let's see what the ABS tells us. This is a ball. So they lose the challenge. That missed by almost half an inch. So a 2-2 count on Matt Olson. 2-2, and he waves and misses at a splitter for strike 3. Bradley's third strikeout of the game. But finishing that thought, and we've said this 1,000 times before, and this is just the way that it goes. You just feel like when you're in a drought like this, if you have one moment that goes your way, one hit, that can be contagious and turn things around the other direction.
Now, you're right. And the man at the plate had actually had 3 big hits last night, but couldn't get all the way home.
Harris takes a ball outside.
He spent a lot of time standing out there at second and third base just waiting for a lift home, and nobody could come through, unfortunately.
1-0 to Michael Harris. And he tips that into the mid of Caratini. That splitter against these left-handed batters looking really good for Taj Bradley. He'll bring the 1-1. And Harris sends it fouled on the first baseline.
And that offensive slump, it's hard to produce against good pitching like the last 2 series, Diamondbacks, Mets. But the 3 starters we faced here in Minnesota all have ERAs north of 5.5 in the month of August. They've all been struggling coming into the series, and Braves haven't been able to capitalize.
Harris reaches out, spoils it foul into the upper deck along the third baseline. Phillies play later tonight. They wrap up their series with the Marlins. Aaron Nola versus Sandy Alcantara. That'll be a 6:05 Eastern first pitch. 1-2 to Harris. Popped up towards foul territory again. That lands in the lower bowl of the stadium down the third baseline. One 1-0 Twins. Top of the 4th inning. Harris 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. 1-2 low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That is a hard split finger. 91-92 here today. It's harder than Bailey Ober's fastball in game 1.
There's the 2-2 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. Strike 3. That's the splitter again. Back-to-back strikeouts. Some of the exit velocities on those soft hit balls in the 3rd inning were harder than Bailey Ober's fastball.
6'9", yeah,
and he still got the job done.
Sitting 88. Yeah, there's different ways to skin a cat.
That's the truth. 2 down for Dominic Smith. And Smith takes a first pitch strike.
Where do you think that saying came from? I mean, are there really different ways to skin it? And who's skinning cats?
I skinned a cat one time in Cuban A&P high school.
All right.
We dissected a cat. 1 pitch, swung on, missed. Miss Nolan's class. That was a fun class.
How'd you do? Did you get an A?
Yeah, I did well. One of my few good grades.
Proud of you, buddy. So you got steady surgeon's hands.
That's why I remember it, because I actually did well in that one class. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. That'll be fouled back. I won't get into the time she actually sent me to the principal's office, but other than that one day, I had a great time in her class.
To hear that story after we're off the air.
You will. I was in the wrong. I got busted trying to get out of school early. Neither here nor there. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. Ball high, 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think you got homework now. You got to find out where that saying came from.
And I hope the cats are wildcats, some sort of bobcat.
1-2 pitch. Dominic takes a ball in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1-0 Twins. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Braves have just the one hit versus Taj Bradley. That was a leadoff single by Mike Yastrzemski in the third inning. He's walked one batter, and he has 4 strikeouts. 2-2 pitch. That misses low. This will be challenged by Caratini, and looks like one that he might win. I thought it caught the bottom of the zone. ABS says that is strike 3. So Bradley has 5 strikeouts, and he strikes out the side, getting Olson, Harris, and Smith. We're off to the bottom of the 4th inning, 1-0 Twins.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs, starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Twins leading the Braves 1-0. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It'll be Cody Clemens, Royce Lewis, and Trevor Larnach for the Twins. That's the middle 3 in their order. A.J. Smith-Shawver getting back to work. First pitch, ground ball to second. Backhanded by Ozzie. Gathers and throws, and one down here in the 4th inning. 4th inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off the best wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Could get an out on one pitch after seeing 6 Twins come to the plate in the 3rd inning. Lewis sends one into left field, down for a base hit. Over to cut it off. Yastrzemski shy of the corner, up and throwing, and gets it in quick enough where Lewis throws on the brakes with a big turnaround first base. One out single for Royce Lewis, his first hit of the series.
Nice job by Yaz out there and left, getting all the way over to the corner, keeping that to a single. That was that Smith-Shawver sinker, that new pitch he's starting to throw here in 2026. It's been good for him this game, into righties especially. Just didn't get it quite in enough there against Lewis.
Man aboard, one down for Trevor Larnach. Left-handed batter who's 0 for 1 with a fly out to right field. Takes a fastball high. Larnach, 29 years old, out of Oregon State. Grew up a big fan of the San Francisco Giants as he grew up in Pleasant Hill, California. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. There goes the runner. 1-1 pitch, swung on, miss. Throw down to second base is into center field. Just completely whiffed by Jarvis. And down to third base for Royce Lewis. I wouldn't say the throw was right on the money, but certainly not one that should have ended up in center field. So a steal for Lewis, and they do go E6 on a ball that should have been caught by Jarvis. Just completely whiffed it.
Yeah, Jarvis really didn't have a chance to get Lewis there. The throw was late and up the line towards first. It's just a mental error. You got to make sure you catch that ball before you apply the tag.
Now the infield in. 1-2 to Larnach. Sent foul into the seats down the left field line. A.J. Smith-Shawver could really use a strikeout here. He has 2 in the game. After the stolen base and error, Twins just looking for some contact, try to get that run in and pick up another tally. One ball and 2 strikes. A.J. cuts it loose, and he gets the swing and miss with a good splitter. Needed that one and executed the pitch perfectly. Strikeout number 3 for Smith-Shawver.
That's a nasty pitch. Last year, 33 of his 42 strikeouts came on that splitter. Batters hit just 143 against him. Continues to be a good weapon for him when he needs that swing and miss.
Now with 2 down and a runner at third base, it's Brooks Lee who comes to the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. Left-handed batter takes a ball low and inside. Switch hitter altogether, but of course swinging it from the left side versus the righty Smith-Shawver. Lead at third by Royce Lewis. 1-0 from A.J. Smith-Shawver. A little tapper foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. I'm telling you about Brooks Lee last night. His dad has been the head coach at Cal Poly for 25 years. Brooks got to play college ball for his father at Cal Poly. 24 years old and in the big leagues with the Twins. 1-1 pitch. A little bit low with the splitter. A.J. Smith-Shawver glance over at third. Spins the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to the right side and foul. Right outside the bag at first.
A.J.'s been in a jam with men in scoring position the last 2 innings, and that's the second time through the order he's using his splitter 63% of the time. So that tells you that's his favorite pitch when he's in a pickle. And he's gone really heavy on the usage of it. Looking for one more good one here to get out of this.
A.J. making his second start in the big league since coming back from Tommy John. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Lee. Here it comes. Ground ball ramps off the mound out to Jarvis. Takes a chest-high hop. Cuts it loose in time. There's the third out. Nice play by Jarvis to not only get out of the inning, but keep from his error hurting the team more. So the Twins leave a runner at third. We go to the top of the 5th inning. Still 1-0 Minnesota.
When something in your home needs attention, call the folks you can count on. Moncrief Ace Hardware Home Services is your local team for heating, cooling, and plumbing. From repairs and routine maintenance to new system installations, you'll get experienced service and straight answers to keep your home running right. For generations, Atlanta homeowners have trusted Moncrief Heating and Air Conditioning to take care of their homes. Built on trust, backed by quality. Schedule service today at MoncriefAir.com. That's MoncriefAir.com.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at OnwardReserve.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Still 1-0 in favor of the Twins as we go to the top of the 5th inning. It'll be Albies, Yastrzemski, and Riley, 6, 7, and 8 in the order. Facing Taj Bradley. He has 4 straight strikeouts going back to the third inning. First pitch of the inning. Ozzie fouls it back into the screen. That was a clean bottom of the fourth inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. 0-1, a swing and a miss. Bottom fell out from under that splitter. And 0-2 on Ozzie Albies. Just one hit for the Braves. As the offensive frustrations have continued here today. Trying to turn that around right here. Albies takes the ball high, 1-2. Meanwhile, these Twins are looking for their first sweep since June 15th to the 18th against the Rangers. 1-2 sent foul. And while that series is all the way back in June, that's playing pretty big for the Twins right now. They're just a half game back of the Rangers for the final American League wild card spot, even with a sub-500 record. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie with a fly ball to left. Trevor Larnach going back. Shy of the warning track is there. Camps out, makes the catch, and 1 down.
And unfortunately, the Braves, 3 of their last 4 series have taken it to the third game of it to have to win it to avoid a sweep. And that's not really where you want to be if you're a ball club that has, postseason World Series aspirations.
That can all change so quickly, good and bad. And it wasn't that long ago the Braves won 8 straight. Mike Yastrzemski takes the ball outside. And with what we've seen the last 4 or 5 games, that feels like it was several weeks ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, that long winning streak came in the back of that losing.
Strike on the outside corner.
The losing period where you're fighting to win a game. The Braves hoping to figure it out here.
Trailing 1-0 in the 5th. Ball outside to Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski has the only Braves hit today. That was a single to lead off the third inning. Then he was cut down at second on a fielder's choice. Braves left runners stranded at second and third that inning, and that's their closest call by far. 2-1, skied down the left field line, slicing towards foul territory. To the tarp is Lee, and he's out of room. Caromed off the sidewall and ricocheted out in the left field. Outside of back-to-back losses, this has been an enjoyable stay here in Minneapolis. Beautiful weather, great ballpark, good crowds. We've seen lots of Braves fans here in Minneapolis. 2-2 pitch. Check swing, he went 3/4 of the way, fooled by the high cutter. Another strikeout by Bradley. He has 6 in the game, 2 away here in the top of the 5th inning.
Yeah, he's got the kind of stuff that can be overwhelming if he's throwing strikes, and he's mixing it up very nicely against the Braves. He's all around the zone. We mentioned his troubles with walks coming into the game.
Austin Riley receives a first pitch strike.
He's been attacking here today and taking advantage of the Braves' aggressiveness early in the count.
Riley fouls off the next pitch. He's down 0-2. Bradley at 69 pitches for the game, and he has been in command. There's 0-2. Line drive down the left field line, a foul ball. Just outside the chalk down the left field line. And Austin walks back up to the plate, grabs his bat, try it again. Watching the replay of that. That landed maybe 4 or 5 inches foul. Riley 1 for 9 in the series. And the one hit was a single in game 1. His average at 222. Bradley's 0-2. And he takes the ball low. That's with the curveball down. One, two. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, you know the challenges of this road trip. We'll see a first-place White Sox team for a makeup game tomorrow, and a first-place Brewers team over the weekend. There's the 2-2 pitch all the way to Austin Riley. All up at end 3-2. And you started off this trip facing this Twins team that had been scuffling in the month of August. They are 4-10 this month entering the series. And you viewed this series as your opportunity to get off to a good start before the really big challenges came with the White Sox and the Brewers. This has been a large challenge itself. 3-2 in the air, deep down the right field line, slicing towards foul ground and out of play. And I think no matter who would be coming up on the schedule, you'd say this has certainly been disheartening, this series in Minnesota, but especially given who's coming up, knowing you needed to get off to a good start with the challenges that are coming the rest of the trip. And then, oh, by the way, you get the Dodgers when you get home.
That's right.
3-2, missed inside barely. So there's a 2-out walk. Second walk allowed by Bradley.
Yeah, that makeup game with the Sox steals an off day. That could have been a potential reset. And you don't have that luxury. Baseball schedule is just relentless. There's no time like in the NFL where you have a week to sit back and regroup and game plan for your next game.
2 down for Jim Jarvis. 1-0 Twins in the 5th. Jarvis takes ball outside. And that's with the good and the bad, Darren. I think about the old saying that seems cliche, you can't ever get too high or too low in this game. And the schedule demands as much.
Yeah, that's right.
1-0 is low, 2 balls and no strikes. Whether you won or whether you lost the day before, there's no time to dwell on it.
Yeah. And the challenging part is there's no time to have a practice in between games. You got to figure it out at game speed. You know, even in the NBA, the NHL, you can get some ice time or some court time and iron some stuff out. Not the case here.
2-0 to Jarvis. Takes ball low, 3-0. Now a challenge here by Caratini. Waiting on the verdict of the ABS challenge. That is a ball. So Caratini misses that one. Then missed by over an inch. Twins are now out of ABS challenges. 3-0 pitch. Up and in, ball 4. So back-to-back 2-out walks for the 8 and 9 hitters. And now the Braves hoping to catch a spark right here suddenly as Acuna comes to the plate. It could be big the rest of the game as they're out of their ABS challenges the rest of the way. Braves have both of theirs remaining. And now Pete Mackey, the pitching coach, will make a visit to the mound.
Taj Bradley has to be frustrated with himself. He's walked Jim Jarvis. He was a glove for a shortstop batting just .091 in the month of August. So you can tell he just has no idea where the ball is going right now. And those control problems are finally rearing their head for Taj Bradley.
Ronald Acuna came to the plate in the 3rd inning with Riley and Jarvis aboard. Ended up grounding out. And now a chance to at least tie the game. Bradley was cruising. He had retired 7 in a row. He struck out 5 of the previous 6 batters. And then he walked Riley and walked Jarvis. And now he has to face Acuna. Meanwhile, Caratini steps in front of the plate, flashes some signs out there to his infielders. Have to find a way to cash this in right here. Opportunities have been few and far between. First pitch to Acuna. Ball 1 outside. Ronald with a ground out to short as well as a ground out to 3rd. And of course, the runners will be moving on contact. Jarvis at first, Riley at second. Good wheels out there. Trailing 1-0 for now. Acuna takes a strike right at the bottom of the zone with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. right at the letters. 1-1 pitch sent deep down the right field line, but slicing foul. That rattles the seats in that last section deep down the right field line. Make it a 1-2 count now, Ronald Acuna. In the air down the right field line, slicing foul again. He's flirting with that right field line.
Taj Bradley's going with that fastball up in the zone. That one was 99. And Ronald's going to see a lot of those. He hasn't proven to MLB pitchers he can hit them this year. Just one extra base hit on a four-seam over 95 miles an hour. He's likely to see more of those.
1-2 to Acuna. Low and away. Laid off a fastball away. He's been really good with locating that fastball, and I think that's the pitch that scares you if you're a right-handed batter with 2 strikes. Got to protect against that heater. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bradley cuts it loose, and Acuna hits it in the air to left field. That's down for a base hit. Cutting it off in front of the warning track, Larnach. The game is tied. It's an RBI single by Acuna. First to third for Jim Jarvis, and the Braves break through here in the 5th inning and tie the game up. Make them pay for those walks. Needed that base hit in the worst possible way.
Good job, Ronald Acuna there, taking advantage of a questionable pitch calling. He's late on that fastball, down the right field line. Taj Bradley tries to go with the cutter and leaves it over the middle of the plate. Ronald is right on time for it.
Now the inning continues for Drake Baldwin. Drake is 0 for 2. A base hit would give the Braves the lead. First pitch to Baldwin. A strike on the outside corner. This inning, 2 up and 2 down. That's how it started. Looked like the Braves are going nowhere fast. But then back-to-back walks to Riley and Jarvis, then the single by Acuna. The 1 to Baldwin. Fouled back here to our left. He's down 0-2. Braves have not led for a single inning this series. They're a base hit away from changing that. Acuna runs, 0-2, swung on miss. Struck him out with a splitter. Well, the Braves do get 1 run and tie the game. They do so on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. We're off to the bottom of the 5th inning. Game tied at 1.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks. And you could get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
This game tied up at 1 into the bottom of the 5th inning. 8, 9, and 1 coming up with the Twins, Caratini, Culpepper, and Keishel. Folks, have you ever wondered what a home run tastes like? I bet you have. It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. Caratini pops it up on the infield. Riley in on the grass, fighting the sun. He's there, makes the grab and 1 down. The original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Kalen Culpepper, the batter. It's 9th in the order. He's 1 for 1 with a single. Culpepper takes the ball outside. Kalen Culpepper out of Kansas State University. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Culpepper. Strike. That's that slider you're talking about for A.J. Smith-Shawver. And one that he's taken back to the lab and reworked his grip, hasn't he?
He sure has. Yeah, he's doing a spike grip on that.
1-1, swung on, miss, and a curveball.
Which is interesting. You usually hear about a spike grip on a curveball, but he's been able to throw it at that higher velocity. That last one was only 87. We saw it up to 90 miles an hour in his last start against the Mets. But he's been a work in progress. You know, that slider he just added back to his repertoire last season. And now this season added the sinker.
1-2 in the air to left field. Coming in, Yastrzemski plays it on a bounce. Comeback liner to left by Culpepper. He's now 2 for 2 in the game. He's aboard for the top of the order in Luke Keishel. The splitter just didn't tumble enough. It stayed middle, and for a 2-strike pitch, you want a lot more sink on that. Luke Keishel in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna coming in. Ronald can't get there. He went to throw to second base as he was thinking maybe he could get the runner, but the ball flipped out of his hands as he reared back to fire. So it's a bloop single by Luke Keishel. Now here come the Twins. Runners at first and second, 1 down.
Once again, Twins putting the ball in play, not hitting it hard, but earning themselves some base runners.
They get men aboard for Byron Buxton, most dangerous man in their order. A.J. Smith-Shawver at 61 pitches. 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. You got Buxton to ground down the 3rd inning, but that was with the bases loaded. It drove in a run. Ended up being a fielder's choice. Pitch on the way to Buxton, fouled back. Biggest name in the lineup for the Twins. 32-year-old veteran Byron Buxton out of Baxley, Georgia. Waiting on the 0-1 pitch from A.J. Smith-Shawver. Righty deals, ground ball foul on the left field line. Buxton, just a tremendous athlete. Back in his high school days, played football. He was all-state at receiver and defensive back as a senior. Forewent his commitment to play baseball at Georgia. He was going to go play baseball at Georgia and walk onto the football team. 0-2 pitch. Down the left field line, pulled foul into the screen. And he's got football in his blood. His cousin Dexter Carter played football in Florida and spent 7 seasons in the NFL. He was part of the 49ers team that won Super Bowl 29. His brother Felton serves in the United States Navy. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Byron Buxton. A.J. Smith-Shawver comes set. Runners take their leads. 0-2 pitch, up and in, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And maybe the coolest thing about Buxton that I like about his game, his dad, a truck driver. His father, Felton, many years as a truck driver. And Buxton has a celebration that honors his dad anytime he hits a home run. Hopefully we don't see it. There's the 1-2 pitch. That bounced up there, barely made it to the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. But when he hits a home run, he pumps his arm up and down like a trucker, honks a horn on the 18-wheelers.
I love that.
That's his celebration as a tribute to his father, Felton.
I'm the grandson of a truck driver. I should have done that for strikeouts. I don't know what I was thinking.
2-2 pitch. This time, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Snap throw down to first base. Back into the dive, Keishel. Yeah, that would have been a great celebration for a pitcher after each strikeout. Toot your horn a little bit.
I know I can't get up like Jeffrey Yan, so I'd have to stay on the ground and just give him a good firm horn honk.
Runners take their leads. 3-2. Socked to the air down the left field line towards the corner and foul. Hooked it deep down the line. This game tied at 1, but in the danger zone right here with the runners at first and second, 1 down for Byron Buxton.
And that's twice. Buxton's hit that splitter hard down the left field line just a little bit early on it. So AJ, I think a fastball up and in would be a good pitch here because Buxton is on time for that splitter.
3-2 pitch. Low and away, ball 4. Tried the splitter. He wouldn't take the bait, and that loads the bases. Second walk allowed by A.J. Smith-Shawver. Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, walking out there to the mound. Dylan Dodd up and throwing in the Braves bullpen, which is just beyond the left center field wall. Smith-Shawver was in a similar jam in the 3rd inning. It was a 1-out walk that started that jam. And the Twins scored 1 run that inning. Josh Bell hit into an inning-ending double play. With the bases loaded here in the 5th inning, 1 down, here's Josh Bell.
Josh Bell is the only Twin that's faced AJ before today in his career. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts. Add those 2 0-fers today, 0 for 6 now. Probably the batter you want to face if you're A.J. Smith-Shawver.
Bell batting from the left side. First pitch to Bell. He starts him off with a curveball that misses. 1 run, 5 hits for the Twins. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error for the Braves. A.J. Smith-Shawver surrounded by Twins here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1-0 to Bell. Huge swing and a miss at a splitter. Count even 1-1 on Bell. One pitch. Missed the bottom of the zone with a splitter. That double play that Bell hit into in the 3rd inning, the 12th double play he's hit into this season. That is the most on their active roster. Waiting on the 2-1 pitch from Smith-Shawver. Here it comes. And he takes a strike out of the bottom of the zone. Mentioned that Bell's a switch hitter. Of the 12 double plays he has hit into, 8 of them have come when he was batting from the left side, as he is here against the righty Smith-Shawver. The 2-2. And he missed inside with a fastball. Well, you got a really big pitch coming up right here. Buxton at first, Keishel at second, Culpepper at third, 1 down. Smith-Shawver at 74 pitches. 3-2 pitch, and he missed low for ball 4. The Twins have retaken the lead on a bases-loaded walk to Josh Bell. Culpepper scores. It's 2-1 Minnesota.
Interesting pitch choice there, full count. Smith-Shawver opting to go for the curveball. I don't know if he was trying to trick Bell there into taking that strike, but I was surprised he didn't go with the splitter.
And that'll be the end of the line for A.J. Smith-Shawver. Here comes Walt Weiss. He's got the hook with him. So he points out there to Dodd to the bullpen. The Braves make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll step aside. Braves trailing 2-1 here in Minnesota.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Still 2-1 Twins as we continue the bottom of the fifth. The inning started with a pop-up, but then back-to-back singles and back-to-back walks by A.J. Smith-Shawver. It's been good for a run for the Twins, and the bases are still loaded with one out. Dylan Dodd is on the pitch. This is a spot he's been in a lot this season. He's inherited 16 runners, and he's only allowed 2 of them to score. So his 12.5% inherited runner score percentage is third best in the NL and tied for 8th in the major leagues. We're going to need some more of that magic here.
So Dodd right into the middle of all this here in the 5th inning. Bases loaded, one down. Cody Clemens pulls the trigger. This is a sinker, 0-1. Bell at first, Buxton at second, Kiesel at third. Clemens 0 for 2 in the game. 0-1 pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Has been a great weapon for the Braves out of the bullpen lately, but I mean, he's right into the fire here in the 5th inning. 0 room for error. 1-1 from the lefty, and he connects and drives one to deep right. Acuna spins and sees this go over his head and off of the wall. At least 2 runs will score. It's a 2 RBI double by Cody Clemens. Bell ends up at third. Twins tack on their lead. It's 4-1 Minnesota in the 5th inning. Tried his best to deke everybody, but I don't think he fooled a soul. That was crushed and off the wall in right field.
Success percentage on those dekes is really low lately, and we're seeing a lot of them. I feel like this time would have been better spent getting back to the wall and playing that ball off the fencing there and making a good throw in. I don't think it would have changed how many runners scored, but just good fundamental baseball.
Infield now comes in. RBIs 59 and 60 for Clemens. There's Royce Lewis. There's a ball high. And to back your point, the quicker Ronald Acuna can get the ball in his hands, the better it is for the Braves because his arm is such a weapon.
Yeah, we've seen teams just put the stop sign up because they know how good his arm is.
1-0 to Lewis. And a strike. Shave the outside corner. So far, a 3-run inning for the Twins here in the bottom of the 5th. And Lewis with a high fly ball towards shallow left, coming in Yastrzemski. Sunglasses on, very shallow left, makes the catch. Bell had no intention of tagging. But he's just standing around there at third base. 2 down here in the 5th inning. Trevor Larnach will be the 8th Twin to the plate here in the 5th. Inning started with a pop out, then a single, followed by another single, back-to-back walks, double, and a fly out. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Pitch on the way to Larnach. And he'll loop it foul over the Braves dugout. It was 1-0 Twins into the 5th inning. The Braves scratched and clawed to get one run in the top of the fifth, tied the game. The Twins have had their best inning today here in the bottom of the fifth inning as an answer. 0-1 over for a strike, 0-2.
Yeah, all year the Twins have been really good situational hitting, second in the league in batting average, runners in scoring position at 275, and Cody Clemens did a good job of that with the bases juiced there against Dylan Dodd.
0-2 this time. One ball and two strikes on Trevor Larnach, left on left matchup. Dodd cuts it loose, and he misses the bottom of the zone with a cutter. Twins looking for their first sweep in a series in 2 months. And they lead 4-1 in the fifth inning. 2-2 pitch, sent foul again. Into the seats down the left field line. Kid comes away with that one. He's got the glove on the left hand, ball in the right hand, and has his arms up over his head. Thrilled to have that souvenir. Meanwhile, a 2-2 count on Trevor Larnach, who's over 2 in the game. Dodd spins it, and he spins it right on by the swinging bat of Larnach. Sinker is over for strike 3, but 8 come to the plate, 3 runs scored, a lot of damage done by the Twins. We're off to the top of the 6th inning, 4-1 Minnesota.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter, made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ben Darren and Jay Chad coming to you from the Twin Cities, and I wish I had better news. Braves are trailing the Twins by a score of 4-1. We're into the top of the 6th, and we have a reliever on, left-hander Cody Funderburk. He recorded his 9th hole of the season last night versus Atlanta, entered with 2 on and 2 out and struck out Lane Thomas to end the inning and strand a couple of inherited runners. That did extend his scoreless streak to 13.2 innings. That's tied for the 3rd longest streak in the American League. He'll be facing Matt Olson here to start off the 6th.
Olson 0 for 3 in the game. Funderburk fires and misses inside, 1 ball and no strikes. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Did have a winner in that last night. As Drake Baldwin homered in the 6th inning last night. And if the Braves hit a home run here in the 6th inning today, our contestant Alvin Jackson from Rossville, Georgia, will win $1,000. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, just visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. 1-0 to Olson. And he fouls it off his foot. He's going to hobble around in pain for a moment. Ball to strike on Olson.
Funderburk's a big lefty, 6'4", 230. And he's a ground ball merchant. He's got the highest ground ball rate in the league, 99th percentile. 63% of his outs come on the ground. And that's the pitch Matt just fouled off his shin.
Yeah, right on the inside of the right knee where the shin meets the knee. Very painful. One and one on Olsen. Breaks his bat and hits it in the air to left field, down for a base hit. Able to dunk it out there in front of Trevor Larnach. And a single for Matt Olsen to lead off the 6th inning. Pitch from Funderburk was going away from Olsen, and he just capped it right off the end of the bat. And like Darren likes to say, that bat died a hero.
Died a hero. Make that trade any day. We got more of those.
Olsen at first. Here's Michael Harris. Braves down 4-1, top of the 6th inning. There's a called strike on Harris. You're talking about Funderburk and his ability to get the ball on the ground. Mm-hmm. And what's interesting about that is all the numbers, all the metrics for him tell you he'd be really good coming out of the bullpen. 0-1 fouled off, and he has been. Those numbers have been great. And I think you'd say he'd be great at any role this side of being a closer, because I don't think you want a whole lot of contact when you're the 9th inning man.
That's true. And he's also struggled with control. Sky-high walk rate, 13%. And when you're trying to lock down the 9th inning of tight ball games, you can't be giving out free base runner.
Right. I mean, it's funny because you'd say thumbs up across the board until you get to the 9th inning, and you say, maybe not so much. 0-2 on Harris. Funderburk fires. Harris takes a ball high, 1-2. Michael has gone 4 for 10 in this series. He's 0 for 2 today with a flyout and a strikeout. Takes a sinker outside. It would have been a pitch that the Twins might have challenged, but they're out of ABS challenges. 2-2 pitch. And a roller softly hit out to second. And he's trying to get there. Clemens can't get to first base. Everybody's safe. That's between Clemens and Lewis, so the first baseman and the second baseman both going for it. It was the second baseman who got there, but once he got leather on it, there was no one there to cover the bag. So Michael Harris got served a jam sandwich and gets a base hit out of it.
Yeah, Funderburk's got to get over there. I mean, we're trained like dogs as pitchers. Anytime there's a ground ball to the right side, you're instinctively running towards first base, and he just didn't get over there quick enough to get a potential 4-1 putout. And I mean dog, like Pavlov's dogs. If I'm pitching to my 8-year-old and one of the kids hits a ball over there towards first and second, I instinctively take a step towards first.
I bet you do. That's been pounded into your head after year of spring trainings. With the sun coming up barely above the horizon, you're out there doing PFPs.
Oh, yeah.
Lane Thomas will pinch hit. He'll face this left-hander. And like Darren mentioned, Funderburk struck out Thomas last night. Thomas pinch hitting for Dominic Smith, who went 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Lane Thomas, a .229 hitter. First pitch to Thomas, ball low and inside. I had a conversation with Lane the other day I've been wanting to have for several years, just watching him from afar. I've told the story before about how his dad is a race car driver, former National Hot Rod Association pro stock driver. 1-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. And I asked him, did you ever try your hand at racing? He said, absolutely not. He said, my dad's an absolute adrenaline junkie. There's the 1-1 to Thomas. That'll be fouled off.
Yeah, both of those professions do require fast reflexes.
Right? Yeah,
in the family.
1-2 on Lane Thomas. Yeah, I bet his dad's got some great stories. 1-2 pitch. Thomas hits one into right field. A base hit rolling towards the gap. Coming around third base, Matt Olsen. He'll score. It's an RBI single by Thomas. That thing had flames coming off of it as he sent it blazing to the right side in the right center field. RBI single makes it a 4-2 game and puts runners at the corners.
Yeah, this inning, the Braves have already eclipsed their hit total off the Twins bullpen. Through the first 2 games, 8 innings pitched, 2 hits, no earned runs. So Braves finally getting to this Twins bullpen that has had a new look since the trade deadline and actually been much better since then.
3 straight singles for the Braves. Meanwhile, right-hander Tommy Nance up and throwing in the Twins pen. Here comes Ozzie Albies. He's swinging. Fouls it back into the screen. Pinch hit RBI single by Lane Thomas. No one out. Top of the 6th inning. 0-1 to Ozzie. Out back into the screen again. 0-2. Just want some contact here. Could make it a 1-run game with a little bit of contact. Ozzie with 2 flyouts to left field.
A deep flyout would work for Ozzie. He's actually leading the league in sacrifice flies with 11. We'd love to make that 12 right here.
Two pitch almost to the backstop. Caratini had to reach up above his helmet to bring it down. Ball and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Single by Olsen. Infield single by Harris. Then the single through the right side by Thomas. 1-2 fouled off by Ozzie again. Into the second level down the first baseline. Yastrzemski waiting on deck. 1-2 floated into right field. Approaching Keishel. He's there. Tagging from third base and coming to the plate. Harris. The throw is off the mark. And taking it halfway up the first baseline, Caratini. And as the dust settles, a run is scored and down to second base for Lane Thomas. It's a 4-3 game after the sac fly to right field by Ozzie Albies.
Luke Keishel in right doesn't have the best arm. Very fast, but a poor defender. And what I like most about that is Lane Thomas's recognition. That throw was going all the way home, and it was errant. So he gets himself to second base, moves up 90 feet, takes the double play out of order.
Now Mauricio Dubon introduced as a pinch hitter. And in response, Derek Shelton walking to the mound. That'll be it for Funderburg. They've had Nance tossing in the bullpen, so the Twins make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. It's gotten tied again, 4-3 Twins here in the top of the 6th inning.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
4-3 Twins as we continue the top of the 6th. We have 1 out. Braves finally able to break through against this Minnesota bullpen. Cody Funderburg goes just a third of an inning, giving up 3 hits, 2 earned runs. Lane Thomas, who's at second base, is his responsibility. On to relieve him, 35-year-old right-hander out of Long Beach, California, Tommy Nance. He's a veteran of 5 seasons. He's been on 4 different teams, and he was acquired on July 10th from Toronto for international bonus pool money and minor league center fielder Ryan Sprock. Nance has pitched in 45 games this season. Will be facing the pinch hitter Mauricio Dubon.
And he's due. He's 0 for his last 10. He can tie the game with a base hit. And Dubon takes ball one high. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Target Field in Minneapolis. Twins 4, Braves 3, top of the 6th inning, just one out. Really good speed at second base in Lane Thomas. 1-0 pitch to Dubon, way outside, missed with a slider, 2 balls, no strikes. He will be followed by Austin Riley. Inning started with 3 straight singles. That produced 1 run, then a sac fly produced another. 2-0 to Dubon, and he laces it out in there to left center field. That'll drop in for a base hit. Hitting the bag at third and holding Thomas. A single by Dubon. I think off the bat they're hoping that it would land in, but they weren't 100% sure yet. And that's why Thomas had to stay close to second base. So now runners at first and third. That ends an 0 for 10 stretch for Mauricio Dubon. Braves now with 4 hits in this inning. Bat in the hands of Austin Riley. Trying to tie the game with a base hit here. First pitch to Riley, swung on, sent foul. Riley's been on twice in the game, a fielder's choice and a walk. Now facing the right-hander Tommy Nance. Dubon at first. Throw over there at first base. Dubon back in standing. Lane Thomas standing on the bag at third.
Riley's had some success in this matchup before. 1 for 3 off of Nance with a double and 2 base on balls.
One to Riley. In tight, almost hit him in the hand. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Jim Jarvis on deck, so this is the bottom of the order again. The bottom of the order has been very productive. Trying to keep that production going. Dubon takes off. Now the throw to the plate is high. That's a balk. That's going to bring a run in, and the game is tied. He was flustered on the mound as Dubon had a huge lead. He was halfway to second when Nance realized it. And then a very funky move to the plate results in a balk, and the game is tied. What a break for the Braves.
Love it, applying pressure. And Nance had already committed to throwing home. And he was thinking about stepping off, thinking about pitching, didn't know what to do, and got caught in the middle.
Runner at second, 1 down. Now base hit and give the Braves the lead. Riley takes a ball outside. A 3-run 6th inning, only 1 down. Braves have scored as many runs in this inning as they scored in the first 2 games of this series. 2-1 to Riley. Swung on and missed at a high sinker. Pitch. And a called third strike. Boy, that should be challenged. That missed by a good margin, and the Braves missed an opportunity not challenging that pitch.
Riley's only challenged 5 times this season, been successful just once.
Man, that never had the plate. That missed by 1.5 inches. Braves have both ABS challenges remaining, and it's a shame they didn't use one there. So 2 down now for Jarvis. Dubon a lead at second. Jarvis takes a ball inside. Four runs, 6 hits for both teams. Jarvis tapping the bat on his left shoulder. 1-0 pitch. Strike right at the top of the zone with the slider. This right-hander Nance, the second pitcher they've used here in the 6th inning. Swung on, tipped into the mid of Caratini. Now the Braves down to their final strike here in the 6th inning. Jarvis with 2 walks today. But behind to the count 1-2. Dupont dancing at second. 1-2 pitch, swung on and missed at a curveball for strike 3. But a very productive 6th inning for the Braves. They come back and tie the game. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, tied at 4.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Rolling into the bottom of the 6th, we've got a brand new ball game. Score knotted at 4. Dylan Dodd's out of the game after going just 2/3 of an inning. On to relieve him, 25-year-old right-hander Victor Maderos. Victor's pitched in 15 games this season, sporting a 3.48 ERA. He's got 20 strikeouts in 20 2/3 innings, and he picked up one of those strikeouts in game 1 of this series. Worked a 1-2-3 inning, striking out leadoff hitter Luke Keeschel.
One other change for the Braves. Mauricio Dubon remains in the game in left field. Brooks Lee takes a ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Back and forth game. Twins had a 1-0 lead at the end of 3. Braves tied it up in the top of the 5th. Twins scored 3 times in the bottom of the 5th. Braves with 3 runs in the top of the 6th. 1-0, hot shot out to first, backhanded by Olson. Tosses to the bag. Maderos is there, and a 3-1 putout versus Lee for out number 1 here in the 6th inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. After an inning like that, where you scored 3 runs in the top of the 6th inning when the team has been famished for offense lately, need a shutdown inning in the worst way here in the bottom of the 6th. Keep the momentum on the side of the Braves. Here's the pitch on the way to Victor Caratini from Victor Maderos. Matchup of the 2 Victors. There's a ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes on Caratini. Is high, 2 balls, no strikes. Lots of other day baseball around Major League Baseball today. Pirates beat the Tigers 4-3. And a handful of other games taking place right now. 2-0 to Caratini, lined out to short. Jarvis makes the catch. 2 down in the inning, and Maderos is the victor over Caratini. 2 down here in the 6th inning. That had to be done, by the way.
I wonder if that crossed either of their minds. I doubt it did. You got a lot to think about when you're out there.
I mean, it's one thing if you got 2 guys named Michael, very common name.
Yeah.
There aren't too many Victors out there.
No.
That's a great name, by the way.
You know what? The Twins had a stat on their scoreboard. There's only 2 guys that have ever played Major League Baseball with the name K-O-D-Y, Cody. And they're both on this Twins roster right now.
Culpepper swings and misses. Those guys that control the video board here have a lot of fun, by the way.
They do a great job.
I mean, it's a lot more than just some stats and biographical information. They put up some funny, humorous messages up there. And notes for each player. There's a ball high, 1-1 on Culpepper.
Medeiros has been dominant against righties this season. They're batting just 122 off him with a slugging percentage of 268. So you can probably explain that by the upper 90s fastball and that plus cutter he has moving away from righties.
And a good day for Culpepper. He's 2 for 2. And he hits one off of Medeiros, ricochets to third, and Riley can't come up with it, and hopefully Victor's all right. I mean, that spanked him right in the seat of his pants. They're going to have to come out and check on him. A BB right back to Medeiros. We'll have to watch the replay to see exactly where it got him. He's walking around now, but he's in some pain. Bent over, hands on his knees. Looks like the back right pocket.
Well, if you're going to get hit as a pitcher, that's one of the better places, honestly. And I always thought when I got hit by a line drive or a ground ball, man, I got to tough this out. I can't show that it hurt because these guys get hit by pitches all the time.
Yeah.
Right, and once every couple of years you get hit with a batted ball, and you just got to take it like a man.
Fires a warm-up pitch, and hopefully he's all right after taking a liner off the hiney. There's a second warm-up toss. He'll walk around, see how it feels.
He's going to have some artwork on his cheek here for the next week or so.
So Victor Medeiros remains in the game. That was 99 miles an hour off the bat of Culpepper, who's now 3 for 3 in the game. It got Medeiros in his back right pocket. So back to the top of the order to Keishel. Keishel swings and misses. Elsewhere in baseball, Mets have a 2-1 lead on the Padres. That's in the bottom of the 8th inning at Citi Field. Cubs and White Sox scoreless through 5 at Wrigley. And that's a glance at the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. Call over to first base and back with the dive Culpepper. Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Boy, speaking of that game at Wrigley, how about that brawl they had in the bleachers the other night?
It's a real Donnybrook.
My goodness. 0-1 pitch is fouled back, 0-2.
I mentioned Medeiros pitched in game 1 of this series and struck out Keishel. That was on a sweeper. He's got that big lateral breaking ball. Let's see if he goes back to it here in an 0-2 count.
Way ahead 0-2. Here it comes. Just outside with a cutter. We're tied at 4, bottom of the 6th inning. One-two pitch and a fly ball to right center field. Ronald Acuna jogging in, makes a casual snag, and there's the third out. Nice job by Medeiros as he battled through taking that laser beam off the body. And that ends the bottom of the 6th. We go to the top of the 7th, tied at 4.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports,
But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We go to the 7th. Absolutely nothing decided yet. Been a tied game, a 4-4 game into the top of the 7th. Ronald Acuna will lead off. Top of the Braves order versus the right-hander Nance, who came along to put away the Braves in the 6th inning after Funderburk allowed 3 runs. Ronald Acuna 1 for 3 with an RBI single. He gets it going for the Braves here in the 7th. Ronald swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ed Ingram here with you on a beautiful day here in Minneapolis. Braves trying to avoid being swept. A 1 from Nance. Another swing and a miss, 0-2. Telling you the other day about this ballpark. We only come up here once every couple of years. We're in a beautiful yard. A very nice job that they did with this place. Been the home of the Twins since 2010. 2 low and outside, 1-2. And studying up on this place, it was really interesting what they went through and how long of a process it was to actually get this place constructed and get the Twins in it. Of course, they were over there at the Metrodome for 28 seasons. A very long process to get this place built, as the team had declared their desires for a new ballpark all the way back in 1994. 1-2, swung on, missed. Acuna goes down going after a slider. 1 down in the 7th inning. But the long process included threats of a relocation. Here comes Derek Shelton. That'll be it for Nance. They threatened to relocate. They thought they might lose the Twins at one point. They got it worked out, and this has been the home of the Twins since 2010. That'll be it for Nance. As the Twins make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, just go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about A.J. Minter when we come back. A 4-4 game of the 7th.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still a 4-4 ball game as we continue the top of the 7th. We have 1 down, familiar face. Trots out to the mound, A.J. Minter, now in the game, 32-year-old out of Tyler, Texas. Spent 8 seasons as a Brave and was part of the infamous night shift bullpen of the 2021 World Championship season. He did pitch last night, needed just 6 pitches to complete a scoreless inning. Earned his fifth hold of the year, and he did face Drake Baldwin, coaxed him into a ground out to second base just a few hours ago.
Saw him pitching for the Mets not too long ago. Now pitching for the Twins. Climbing in Drake Baldwin. Drake takes first pitch strike. 4 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Twins. Baldwin is 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a lineout. Minter set, brings the 0-1 pitch. Baldwin takes the ball outside, 1-1. Sun shining brightly, beating down on the field. Baldwin staring down the left-hander Minter. 1-1 to the plate. Baldwin swings and misses at a high fastball. He'll be followed by Matt Olson. One-two pitch. Low and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases empty. 2-2 to Baldwin, in the air to left, going back into his right now. Larnach on the warning track is there. Off the bat, it looks similar to the homer that Baldwin hit yesterday, as he hit a ball over the left field wall in the 6th inning yesterday. This time it's caught on the track towards the corner. But now Olson faces A.J. Minter.
Race fans remember Minter throwing 95 to 98 mile-an-hour fastballs. Velo's down a little bit this year. He's really leaned into his cutter usage, throwing that over 50% of the time.
First pitch misses outside. Well, for Olson in his career versus Minter, he is 1 for 4. The 1 is a home run, and it took place this season. Outside. Check swing. He didn't go. 2 balls and no strikes. All 4 matchups between these two have taken place this season. 2-0 is outside. 3-0. Minter struck him out once. Olson grounded out to second versus Minter last night. Tie game, top of the 7th inning. 3-0 pitch, taken for ball 4.
That's a rare walk for Minter. He's taken his command to a whole new level this year. Just his 4th walk in 31 innings, actually up with the league leaders in strikeout to walk ratio. Braves have to take advantage of that rare free pass.
Michael Harris will attempt to do that. Michael singled in his last trip to the plate on an infield hit. And he takes strike 1. We got some guys up there who have had some success versus lefties. That's what you need right here. For Harris in his career versus A.J. Minter. Runner goes, pitches a ball outside, throw down to second base, and Matt Olson has stolen second. And now Olson up on his knee, looking down at Minter with a little smile on his face. I don't think anybody saw that coming.
Well, he was hobbling around earlier after that Schenberger. Apparently he's feeling better. Look at the big fella swiping a bag.
And now Olson's at second. Base hit can give the Braves the lead. 1-1 to Harris, low and outside, 2-1. Finishing that thought, Harris has never faced Minter. First time he's ever squared off versus A.J. 2 former teammates now squaring off. Olson ready to run on contact from second base. 2-1 to Harris, and foul into the seats down the third baseline. That was Matt's 4th steal this season. He's 4 for 4. He can pick his spots, can he?
He sure can. It only takes him 3 or 4 steps to get down there.
Count level 2-2 on Harris. Pitch on the way, send foul over the Braves dugout over to our left. I've been saying it inning after inning. The Braves still looking for their first lead in this series. They were trailing by a run early, tied it up in the 5th inning, then trailing by 3 runs, tied it up in the 6th inning. And they have yet to possess a lead at all in this series. That could change right here. 2-2 pitch, low and away, bounces away from Caratini, but he's on it. Olson holds at second base. Meanwhile, Jeff Hoffman, the right-hander, throwing out in the Twins bullpen. So the count runs full on Michael Harris. 2-out walk and then a stolen base by Olson have him in scoring position. Harris holds the bat over the top of his helmet. Counted 3-2. Here it comes from Minter. And a soft flare into right. Going back is Clemens. He leaps and he's got it. Second baseman able to make the grab in shallow right center. Harris busted his bat, hoping that flare would drop in. It does not. The game remains tied. So the Braves leave a runner at second. Time to stretch. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, tied at 4.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Still tied at 4 into the bottom of the 7th inning. Byron Buxton leading off for the Twins versus Victor Medeiros. First pitch from Medeiros is a ball outside. Great to have you with us. Got a good crowd today here in Minneapolis. 20,316 in attendance for the final game of the series. Beautiful day to be at the ballpark. Good game on hand. Tied up in the 7th. Pitch on the way from Medeiros. 1-0 low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. I don't even know that it's reached 80 degrees here yet today. If it is, maybe out there in the sun, but it's been high 70s most of the day today. 2-0 pitch. Buxton sends it foul, 2-1. Maybe the most comfortable day game we've seen in a while.
Yeah, I'll take this every day. This is wonderful.
First of 3 straight day games for the Braves. Day game in Chicago tomorrow, and that makeup game against the White Sox. And the first 2 games of the series with the Brewers this weekend are both day games. 2-1. Blown right by him. Good cutter, 2-2. Dylan Lee tossing for the Braves in the bullpen. Medeiros faced 4 batters in the 6th inning. 2-2 to Buxton. And Buxton with a high fly ball to center. Harris back and over to his right. Circles off underneath it. Makes the catch out in deep left center field. 1 down in the 7th inning. As Josh Bell digs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
4 apiece in the 7th. Bell takes a ball high and outside. Bell 0 for 2, hit into a big double play back in the 3rd inning. Also walked with the bases loaded in the 5th. 1-0 from Medeiros. He swings and fouls off a cutter that was drifting in on him. Veteran Josh Bell. Definitely been around. Young man out of Dallas, Texas. 1-1 from Medeiros. That goes all the way to the backstop. 2 balls and a strike. Josh Bell had committed to play at the University of Texas, but ended up going to play professionally. Started his career with the Pirates. 2-1 pitch. Ball high, 3 balls and a strike. And while his dad, a star athlete, he was a track star and wide receiver at Southern University. His mom, with all the brains. His mom's actually a professor at University of Texas, Arlington. 3-1 pitch, stroked up the middle, base hit into right center field. That rolls across the grass. Harris cuts it off in deep right center. Bell's going to take off for second, and the one-hop throw back in is not in time. Tell you what, Darren, once that hit the grass in right center field, just took off.
It sure did. Yeah, that ball was smoked. And Bell was sniffing that double out of the box. I don't think I've seen him run that fast in a few years. He was boogieing around first, going for second.
Here comes Walt Weiss. Yeah, off the bat, looked like it'd be just a single, but the hustle out of Bell puts him in scoring position. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Braves will go with the lefty Dylan Lee as they make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll step aside. We're tied at 4 in the 7th.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still a 4-4 ball game as we continue the bottom of the 7th. A one-out double by Josh Bell leaves him at second base. Victor Medeiros ends up going an inning in the 3rd. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan has inherited 22 runners this season. Just 4 have scored. Dylan pitched just once in the last week. He got picked up his 28th hold on the 16th against Arizona. 1-inning pitch, 2 strikeouts. So working for the first time in this series.
Digging in, Cody Clemens. And the 2 RBI double back in the 5th inning. That's the last time the Twins scored. Clemens takes ball low. He's also the reason the Braves didn't score at the top of the inning. Impressive grab he made over his shoulder out in right center field to rob the Braves of a run. 1-0 to Clemens, and he slugs it in the air towards right field. Over to his left. Acuna can't get there. It hops between Ronald and the line. That'll drive in Bell. The Twins take the lead on the single in the right field by Cody Clemens. He's had a terrific day. His third RBI of the game. 5-4 Twins of the 7th.
I didn't see that one coming. Dylan Lee's been so dependable this year, especially against lefties. They're hitting just 116 off him. So that wasn't his best slider. Caught a lot of the plate. Clemens is seeing the ball really well right now.
That's Clemens' 5th hit of this series. He has gone 5 for 11. Here's Royce Lewis. He lunges and misses at a first pitch slider. So the Twins again back out in front. They have 5 runs on 9 hits, 4 runs, 6 hits, and an error for the Braves. 1 to Lewis, little squiver out to first base. Olsen has it, look down to second just to check, and decides just to go to first base, get the sure thing. But 2 down as Clemens goes down to second base. Ryan Jeffers will be called upon to pinch hit. Trevor Larnach's spot was due up in the order. Larnach finishes his day 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. And now Ryan Jeffers will be the batter. Jeffers was the starting catcher in the first 2 games of the series. He has 2 hits in the series. Both are doubles. And both came last night. The Braves will intentionally walk him. So Jeffers down at first. That brings Brooks Lee, the switch hitter, to the plate. Send out a pinch runner for Jeffers. He wasn't out there long, was he?
Tough day, Ryan.
Out there to pinch run will be Ryan Kreidler.
Makes sense. Brooks Lee is switch hitter. Much weaker from the right side, batting just 199. And just 3 of his 18 home runs coming as a right-handed hitter.
Kreidler down at first. Clemens is at second. Brooks Lee is 0 for 3 in the game. First pitch to Lee, and there a called strike. So Dylan Lee versus Brooks Lee here at the bottom of the 7th inning. 5-4 Twins. Braves have used Smith-Shawver, Dodd, Medeiros, and Lee on the mound. Huge hack and a miss by Brooks Lee. The slider makes it 0-2. RBI single by Cody Clemens has given the Twins the lead again. Dylan bent at the waist, now straightens, a glance to second. 0-2 line drive into center field, a base hit. Clemens around third base. Harris up with it, and he'll just lob into the cutoff man, Jim Jarvis. RBI single by Brooks Lee, and it's a 6-4 Twins advantage in the 7th. Add him to 2 strikes. And that was a zinger right back over the head of Dylan Lee.
Twins now 4 for 10 with runners in scoring position. That's been the difference in the series thus far.
This has turned into a 2-run 7th inning. Inning continues for Victor Caratini. Makes a fastball high for ball 1. 10 hits for the Twins now. They've out-hit the Braves 10-6. Meanwhile, the bearded lefty Lee looking back at second. 1-0 to the plate. That registers as a strike. Got his fastball over. Caratini with a pop out and a line out. Also a walk and a run scored. He requests time, and that's granted by home plate umpire Carlos Torres. 6-4 Twins, bottom of the 7th. This will be Lee's 10th pitch of the inning. Slap foul into the seats, landing in the shaded seats down the first baseline. All the shade in this ballpark right now down the first base and right field line. All the fans down the third base and left field line enjoying the sunshine. 1-2 on Caratini. Here it comes from Lee. Like a good slider, but maybe missed a little bit low. Home plate umpire Carlos Torres gets 5 brand new baseballs delivered from the Twins bat boy. 2-2 on Victor Caratini. 2-2, fouled off again. Meanwhile, Ray Kerr is out loosening for the Braves in the bullpen. Cranked high in the air to left, back into his right. Dubon still drifting to the warning track, and he is there for the out, just shy of the left field wall. That would have been a disaster. Already a tough enough 7th as it is. Twins score twice. We go to the 8th inning, 6-4 Minnesota.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Everything keeps going up, but at Atlanta Harley, you can keep the same payment. Trade your bike for a brand new 2026 Harley with no money out of pocket and keep the same payment. Ride out of Atlanta Harley with the same amount of cash you walked in with. Looking good, G-Money. Finance specialists are on site with the best financing in Harley history. Don't need perfect credit. Don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley has over 300 bikes in stock and the largest inventory in the state. Trade up today for a new Harley and keep the same payment at the Keep the Same Payment event only at Atlanta Harley.
On approved credit in Sunday.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We're near the top of the 8th. Braves have some work to do. They're looking up at the Twins now. Twins leading at 6-4. Got a new reliever in the ball game. He's the 4th reliever of the game for the Twins. Right-hander Jeff Hoffman, 33-year-old. Out of Latham, New York, pitched collegially at East Carolina. He did pitch in this series. He worked a scoreless 8th inning. In Game 1 of this season, earning his 15th hold. He was acquired by the Twins on August 3rd from Toronto for cash, 3 minor leaguers, and international bonus pool money. This is his second stint with Minnesota. He was with the team in 2023 spring training, but was released at the end of March. Went on to be a very effective reliever in the meantime. He's been hot lately as well. He's got a 1.35 ERA through 26 and 2/3 innings. He'll be squaring off with Lane Thomas to start this 8th inning.
Ryan Kreidler remains in the game and goes to second base. Meanwhile, Cody Clemens moves from second base to left field. So their outfield left to right. Clemens, Buxton, Keishel. Their infield, Lee, Culpepper, Kreidler, and Lewis left to right. Braves find themselves trailing in the top of the 8th inning, down 6-4. First pitch to Lane Thomas is in tight, 1 ball and no strikes. Thomas came along as a pinch hitter in the 8th inning, remained in the game in left field. Take that back. Remains in the game as the DH, I should say. It was Dubon who went to left. 1-0 pitch. There's a strike on the inside corner. And Lane with an RBI single in the 6th inning. It was a big 6th inning for the Braves, scoring 3 times, tying the game. Gave up 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th. 1-1 pitch up and in. 2 balls and a strike. It's a getaway day for both teams. Braves have a much shorter flight than the Twins. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. And Thomas swings and misses at a slider. Braves head to Chicago. Like I mentioned, we'll see the White Sox tomorrow. That'll be a makeup for a rainout back in June. That'll be a 2:10 Eastern first pitch, 1:10 Central. Grant Holmes versus Anthony Kay. 2-2. Thomas check swing, he went. Fooled by the slider. One down after the strikeout here in the 8th inning. Meanwhile, the Twins start up a lengthy road trip. They go to San Diego. They'll be in San Diego and Sacramento the next road trip. One down for Ozzie Albies. Roll one to Ozzie. Hit hard down the right field line. A fair ball that goes all the way up against the sidewall. Hugging the sidewall and played out there by Luke Keeschel. And by the time he gets it in, it's a double for Ozzie Albies. Goes on down the right field line, and we're shielded from the end of the right field line. Keeschel just disappeared right up against the wall. I believe it was hugging the wall and slowed the ball down from going all the way into the corner.
Ozzie's been attacking first pitch all day. Smokes it down the right field line. Tying run to the plate now. It's a tough righty in Hoffman. Big strikeout artist. 82 strikeouts, 54 innings pitched.
He faces Dubon with a runner at second. Dubon loaded up on that back leg and went with everything he had and fouled it back into the screen. Dubon came along to pinch hit in the 6th inning. Remained in the game in left field. Had a single in the 6th inning. His first hit in a while. And ended an 0-for-10 drought. 0-1 strike. Boy, it looked outside. Braves have both ABS challenges remaining. Twins are out of theirs. That would have been a good one to challenge. That missed outside. Instead, an 0-2 count on Dubon. Hoffman to the plate. In the dirt. Good backhanded stop by Caratini. Ozzie a lead at second. 1-2 pitch. Dubon sends it foul. Ray Kerr still throwing in the Braves bullpen. In the bottom of the 8th, Twins will have 9-1-2 coming up. And the Braves trying to once again come back. Trailing by 2 runs in the top of the 8th. Dubon studying Hoffman. His 1-2 pitch, spoiled foul, right back into the screen. Very consistent element for the Braves game today has been the guys at the bottom of the order. Mauricio Dubon and Mike Yastrzemski have combined to go 2 for 3 today. Austin Riley has been on base 2 times and scored a run. Jim Jarvis has been on base 2 times. And looking for more of that here in the 8th inning. Trying to get on base at the table for the top of the order. 1-2 to Dubon. Fouled back again. He keeps spoiling that slider.
Yes, it's a good battle. One of the best strikeout artists in the league on the mound, and a guy who refuses to strike out. He's punched out just twice in the calendar month of August.
Dubon wearing the bright yellow batting gloves. Steadies his bat, waiting on Hoffman again. Lean right-hander kicks and fires. Missed the outside corner with a fastball. Gentle breeze out to right field. Now time called. Caratini going to walk out there and chat with Hoffman, get on the same page with his pitcher. Like I mentioned earlier, Phillies play tonight. They wrap up their series with the Marlins. That'll be a 6:05 Eastern first pitch at Citizens Bank Park. Sandy Alcantara versus Aaron Nola. The Phillies are looking for a sweep of the Marlins. And if they accomplish that, that would be back-to-back sweeps. They just swept these Twins. Meanwhile, the Braves trying to avoid being swept here in Minnesota. Trailing 6-4 in the top of the 8th. Dubon Dubon, slightly open stance, awaits the 2-2 pitch. Ozzie a lead at second. 2-2, low and away, 3-2. Walk will be fine as well. Need base runners. Check swing. He went for strike three. Dubon's furious. Dubon blows a gasket. I mean, he is furious. Immediately got in the face of Carlos Torres. Here comes Walt Weiss to get Mauricio back to the dugout. Mauricio can't believe it. It was a check swing. Obviously, if it was pitch location, it could be challenged. Dubon spikes the helmet. He's still looking back at home plate umpire Carlos Torres. And there goes Walt. He's just been tossed.
What a weak toss. You can understand Mauricio's frustration. He battled that really tough at bat against Hoffman. And I think he's got an argument. I don't know if he swung there, but at least you have to appeal down to first.
Sure. Yeah, at least put it in the hands of Nate Tomlinson.
It shows you how much Mauricio cares. And we haven't seen him react like that all season.
I got to be honest, watching the check swing, I don't think he went. It would have been one where Torres should have asked Nate Tomlinson.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. There's no way, as close as that was, that Torres can tell if that's a swing or not. And your other umpires are there to check with him.
Mm-hmm.
And his refusal to use him is where he failed there. 2 down after the strikeout. Dubon still down there pacing the floor of the dugout and in disgust. There's a ball outside. So 2 away, 1 ball and no strikes on Austin Riley. To Riley. Missed outside with a fastball.
It feels like the Braves have been on the wrong end of some poor umpiring here recently over the last 10 days, starting with that mysterious balk call in Yankee Stadium on Chris Sale.
Right. Hitters count to Riley. Hoffman brings it. Riley fouls it back. Everything could be different. Even if they appeal down to Tomlinson and he says that he went, at least he checked in.
Yeah, it's a judgment call. And it's the first base umpire's job to be watching that, not the home plate umpire.
I think he went about as far as he could go without going. I thought he held the swing. 2-1 to Riley, swung on, missed. Took a big, powerful hack to the fastball and missed it. 2-2. 6-4 Twins, top of the 8th inning. Braves down to their final strike in the 8th. Albies the lead at second. 2-2, check swing, called third strike. That was in the zone. So Dubon furious. Walt Weiss objected, and the Braves turned away here in the 8th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 6-4 Twins.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Twins 6, Braves 4 as we head into the bottom of the eighth. Ray Kerr into the game. Game 1 of this series, pitching his first major league game. In more than 2 years recovering from Tommy John surgery, he did cover 1 1/3 scoreless inning, worked out of some trouble. Got to keep the score right where it's at.
Trailing by 2 runs in the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's Kalen Culpepper. Culpepper swings and misses. This is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Tell you about our contestant after the next pitch to Culpepper. Lean lefty Ray Kerr kicks and brings the 0-1. They missed outside. Here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Ray Kerr can strike out the side in order, our contestant Douglas Stevens will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Lefty-righty matchup. 1-1 and a ground ball to second base. Ozzy's able to vacuum that up. Throws over to first base, 1 down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But if Ray had struck out the side in order, Douglas Stevens would have been the winner of the brand new Yanmar ZTR. Folks, enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. No injuries. Gomez out there tossing in the bullpen for the Twins, and if they go with him, it'll be 3 days in a row for him. Keishel takes a called strike. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't see that all that often anymore. I thought he would be down today, but once Hoffman pitched the 8th, gave you an idea that he might have made himself available.
Yeah, they're going for a sweep and trying to grab a wild card spot. 0-1 on a fly ball to center. Michael Harris in line with it. A couple of steps in, makes a chest-high catch. 2 down in the 8th inning. In the 9th for the Braves, it'll be 9-1-2. And as that stands now, it's Jarvis, Acuna, and Baldwin. Braves have been playing comeback all day today. They overcame a 1-run deficit in the 5th, overcame a 3-run deficit an inning later. They've yet to take the lead, and then gave up 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th. Trailing 6-4 in the bottom of the 8th. Byron Buxton takes ball 1 low. This is a Twins team that entering this series had a record of 13-26 against the National League. Interleague play has not been their friend. 1-0 to Buxton, sent foul into the seats down the right field line. However, they have played well and they've pitched well in this series. They won game 1 4-2. They won last night 4-1, and they lead here today 6-4. 1-1 to Buxton. Out back again. 1-2.
Ray Kerr fastball looking a little bit speedier here today. It's been up to 97 with it, and especially from the left side, that could prove to be very useful to the Braves bullpen.
In search of a 1-2-3 inning. He misses low and inside with a curveball. Here's the 2-2 from Kerr. Pulled foul down the third base line. Ricochets off the wall out to Dupont, and he picks it up and makes a friend out there in the bleachers beyond left field, who dropped the ball, and it goes back out onto the field. And Dupont picks it up, throws it to somebody else.
Tough luck.
The first fan blew their opportunity. 2-2 on Buxton. Kerr cuts it loose. That's spoiled foul. Into the second deck down the first baseline. That game tomorrow, Braves and the White Sox at 2:10 Eastern first pitch. Grant Holmes versus Anthony Kay. Righty for the Braves, lefty for the White Sox. Again, the 2-2 to Buxton. Just away 3-2. We'll be parachuting into Chicago and getting out of town pretty soon thereafter. Been there for just the one game to make up for the rain out back in June. Then it's off to Milwaukee. 3-2. Ground ball off the mound out to second. Ozzy's got it. Easy throw over to first base. Olsen had to reach off the bag and make sure he got the toe back on the bag. And that's in time for the out. So 1-2-3, 8th. We go to the 9th. Final chance coming up for the Braves. Trailing in Minnesota 6-4.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes. Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
The Braves need something special here in the top of the 9th. They're just 3 outs away from being swept by the Minnesota Twins ball club. They're losing 6-4 as we head into the top of the 9th. They have a new pitcher, Yoendrys Gomez, the 26-year-old right-hander, is working for the 3rd day in a row, looking to pick up his 3rd save of the series. He earned his 19th save of the series season last night. He's actually a perfect 19 for 19 in save opportunities. He has had base runners in both of his appearances, but has not allowed a run to score.
9-1-2 for the Braves in the order, starting with Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes a first pitch strike. Yeah, you go back to game 1. Gomez allowed a leadoff walk, and the Braves are down 1-2-3 after that. Then last night, he allowed a leadoff double to Michael Harris, and then 1-2-3 after that as well. 0-1 to Jarvis. High and outside, 1-1. Twins have used Bradley, Funderburk, Nance, Minter, Hoffman, and now Gomez on the mound. And their 6 pitchers have totaled 13 strikeouts in the game. 1-1 pitch. Jarvis takes a ball high and outside. Ronald Acuna on deck. He'll be followed by Drake Baldwin. Trailing 6-4 in the top of the 9th inning. 2-1 to Jarvis. And a strike on the inside corner with a fastball.
Gomez is a hard thrower. We talked about it last night. Twins made some mechanical adjustments to him when he came over from Tampa. He picked up 2 miles an hour on his fastball.
That's impressive. 2-2. Jarvis banks it foul down the left field line into the seats. That fastball, it looks like, I mean, you mentioned 96, 97, but some late movement on that fastball, too.
Yes.
When that drifted in, that 2 pitches ago really drifted in and took a bite out of the inside corner versus Jarvis. Really tough pitch. It's 2-2, and he misses low with a fastball. So the count runs full. Braves would love a leadoff walk. tying run to the plate and have the top of the order come up there and see if they can make some noise. The payoff pitch. In the air to left, over to his right goes Clemens at the foul line. Has room to make the catch deep down the line. And the sunglasses gleaming in the brilliant sunshine. Made the catch right before he crossed over the line and one down in the ninth inning. Back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna, who is 1 for 4 with an RBI single. He's 1 home run away from his 200th career homer. Acuna takes strike 1. That looked high. Braves have both ABS challenges remaining. And there have been 3 or 4 of them that have been missed by Carlos Torres that might have been worth an ABS challenge. 0-1 pop foul into the seats along the right field line. And lands about halfway back the lower bowl of the stadium. 0-2 on Acuna.
Gomez has been really tough on righties this season. Batting just 172. Only 2 extra base hits against him all year.
Two from Gomez. Outside with a sweeper. Acuna pinwheels his bat, wearing bright yellow batting gloves, staring down the right-hander Gomez. Tall, lean righty looks in, kicks and fires the 1-2, and there's a called third strike. 98 on the outside corner. No argument from Acuna, and the Braves down to their final out. Now in the hands of Drake Baldwin. First pitch to Baldwin, low and inside. You can get him on base. You'd bring your best threat to the plate with 2 down here in the ninth inning and Matt Olson. Drake is 0 for 4 in the games. Had a good series in the first 2 games, 4 for 9, but nothing from him today. 1-0 popped up on the infield. Looking up into the sunshine is Lee at third. He is there, and the Twins have swept the Braves. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the ninth. And while they came back twice to tie the game, they could never get over the hump. And not only are the Braves swept in this series, they never had a lead for a single inning in the entire stay here in Minneapolis. Well, the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Twins 6, Braves 4. Back with the totals after this.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Healthcare, technology, engineering, education, public safety, they're all careers with Georgia State government. Team Georgia Careers connects you with opportunities across nearly 100 state agencies, offering competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that makes a difference every day. From protecting our communities and supporting families to building infrastructure and keeping essential services running, state employees make an impact across Georgia every day. Explore your future with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Twins win this one 6-4 over the Braves. They get their first sweep in a series in 2 months. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be today?
Yeah, Twins second baseman Cody Clemens had a nice day at the plate, especially 2 RBI hits off of 2 of the Braves' toughest lefties, Dodd and Lee. So he'll be your player of the game today.
Yeah, he had half of their RBIs today and also scored a run himself. Pretty impressive day for Clemens, and also made a great defensive play to rob the Braves of what would have been a run. So Cody Clemens is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Twins. 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors, 8 men left on base, no homers for Minnesota. For the Braves, 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base, no home runs today for the Braves. The Twins improved to 63 and 65 as they are currently tied with the Rangers for the final wild card spot in the American League. Meanwhile, the Braves at 74 and 53 see their lead in the East go to 5 games, and the Phillies play tonight. In fact, they start up in about an hour and a half in Philadelphia. They take on the Marlins tonight in the final game of that series. A.J. Minter, the winning pitcher, he improves to 2-2 with a 1.99 ERA. Victor Medeiros takes the loss. He's 2-1 with a 3.68 ERA. And Yoendrys Gomez earns his 20th save of the season, a 3.20 ERA for the Twins closer. Time of game, 2 hours, 51 minutes in front of 20,316. And that wraps up this series here in Minneapolis. It's on to Chicago now to see the White Sox for a makeup game, one night in Chicago. We'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves. When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, for the Braves, it's on to Chicago and hopefully sunnier days there. The Braves lose this one 6-4 to the Twins. They're swept here in Minnesota. And we will see one game against the White Sox tomorrow. That'll be a makeup of a game that was rained out back in June. So our next broadcast will be tomorrow when the Braves and the White Sox square off at Guaranteed Rate Field in Chicago. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:55 Eastern with a forward leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 2:10 Eastern, 1:10 Central. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. He's 7-5 with a 3.82 ERA. Left-hander Anthony Kay is on the mound for the White Sox. He's 9-5 with an ERA of 4. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Target Field here in Minneapolis. Final score, Twins 6, Braves 4. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and unfortunately it came from the bat of Cody Clemens. His RBI single in the bottom of the 7th made it 5-4, and that is all that the Twins needed to complete the sweep. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
And Acuna strikes one high in the air. Deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Ferris Lee recapping Game 3 between the Braves and the Twins. Of course, the Braves fall 6-4. They get swept out of town as the first sweep by the Twins in almost 2 months. I think it's safe to say the series did not go according to plan. You'll hear from Walt Weiss a little bit later in the show. You'll also have an injury report. But first, let's get to the highlights. And A.J. Smith-Shawver making his second start of the season. He gets in some trouble in the third. He loads the bases after getting the first batter of the inning. That sends Byron Buxton to the plate with a chance to give the Twins the early lead.
1 out of the inning. A.J. Smith-Shawver brings the first pitch. Buxton ground ball to the left side. Taken by Jarvis. They get nothing. They go to second, and it's just behind Keishel. Everybody is safe. A run scores, and it's 1-0 Twins.
Top of the fifth, and the Braves have something cooking. Taj Bradley issues 2-out walks to Austin Riley and Jim Jarvis. That sends Ronald Acuna Jr. to the plate, looking to get the Braves on the board.
Bradley cuts it loose, and Acuna hits it in the air to left field. That's down for a base hit. Cutting it off in front of the warning track, Larnach. The game is tied. It's an RBI single by Acuna. First to third for Jim Jarvis, and the Braves break through here in the 5th inning and tie the game up.
Bottom of the 5th, and the Twins get that lead right back. Bases loaded, 1 down, and A.J. Smith-Shawver with the full count against Josh Bell.
Buxton at first, Keishel at second, Culpepper at third, 1 down. Smith-Shawver at 74 pitches, 3-2 pitch, and he missed low for ball 4. The Twins have retaken the lead on a bases-loaded walk to Josh Bell. Culpepper scores. It's 2-1 Minnesota.
That was all for A.J. Smith-Shawver. He went 4 1/3, gave up 5 hits, 4 earned runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Dylan Dodd comes in to try to get out of the jam, but the first batter he sees is Cody Clemens.
1-1 from the lefty, and he connects and drives one to deep right. Acuna spins and sees this go over his head and off of the wall. At least 2 runs will score. It's a 2 RBI double by Cody Clemens. Bell ends up at third. Twins tack on to their lead. It's 4-1 Minnesota in the 5th inning.
Top of the 6th, and the Braves come right back. Matt Olson and Michael Harris II single off of Cody Funderburk to lead off the inning. Lane Thomas comes in to pinch hit for Dominic Smith, looking to get that one back.
1-2 pitch. Thomas hits one into right field, a base hit rolling towards the gap. Coming around third base, Matt Olson, he'll score. It's an RBI single by Thomas. That thing had flames coming off of it as he sent it blazing to the right side in the right center field. RBI single makes it a 4-2 game and puts runners at the corners.
The next batter is Ozzie Albies, and he's looking to draw the Braves a little closer.
1-2, floated into right field, approaching Keishel. He's there. Tagging from third base and coming to the plate, Harris. The throw is off the mark, and taking it halfway up the first base line, Caratini. And as the dust settles, a run is scored and down to second base for Lane Thomas. It's a 4-3 game after the sac fly to right field by Ozzie Albies.
Funderburk is pulled. Tommy Nance comes in. Immediately, he gives up a single to Mauricio Dubon, and then he hands the Braves a gift.
Trying to keep that production going. Dubon takes off. Now the throw to the plate is high. That's a balk. That's going to bring a run in, and the game is tied. He was flustered on the mound as Dubon had a huge lead. He was halfway to second when Nance realized it. And then a very funky move to the plate results in a balk, and the game is tied. What a break for the Braves.
Bottom of the 7th, and their Braves are in trouble. Josh Bell legged out a 1-out double, and that was the end of Victor Medeiros. Dylan Lee comes in to replace him, though, and the first batter he sees is Cody Clemens.
1-0 to Clemens, and he slugs it in the air towards right field. Over to his left, Acuna can't get there. That hops between Ronald and the line. That'll drive in Bell. The Twins take the lead on the single in the right field by Cody Clemens. He's had a terrific day. His 3rd RBI of the game. 5-4 Twins in the 7th.
Lee then got Royce Lewis to ground out before intentionally walking Ryan Jeffers to put runners on first and second with 2 down. Up steps Brooks Lee looking to extend the lead.
Dillon bent at the waist, now straightens, a glance to second. 0-2 line drive into center field, a base hit. Clemens around third base. Harris up with it, and he'll just lob into the cutoff man, Jim Jarvis. RBI single by Brooks Lee, and it's a 6-4 Twins advantage in the 7th.
Top of the 9th, Yandres Gomez looking for his 3rd save of the series. 2 down, Drake Baldwin at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-0 popped up on the infield. Looking up into the sunshine is Lee at third. He is there, and the Twins have swept the Braves. The Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 9th. And while they came back twice to tie the game, they could never get over the hump. And not only are the Braves swept in this series, they never had a lead for a single inning in the entire stay here in Minneapolis. Well, the Braves in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Twins 6, Braves 4.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 4 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error. They went 3 for 11 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. For the Twins, 6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors. They went 4 for 11 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base. A.J. Minter gets the win. He improves to 2-2 on the season. Victor Medeiros, the loss, he drops to 2-1. Yandres Gomez gets the save, his 20th of the season. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves fall 6-4 in Game 3 against the Minnesota Twins. Muster up only 7 hits. The runners in scoring position woes continue as the Braves go 3 for 11 with runners in scoring position. The lead now down to 5 in the NL East. The Phillies starting up here in just about an hour. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, I guess just starting with AJ, what did you make of his outing today?
I thought he came out looking good, looking sharp. 5th inning, I think his stuff wasn't quite as crisp, but look, he showed the talented arm that he is, and I think he's going to help us moving forward.
Well, what did Torres tell you there about the not checking?
Well, he doesn't have to check, but I told him he should have, in so many words. But I just feel like it's close enough check swing right there that the proper protocol there is to check with the first base umpire.
For AJ. To kind of navigate some of those situations. We've got, some bad luck there too. What does that say that he's already, in that position to be able to?
No, I'm excited about AJ. Like I said, I think he's going to really help us moving forward. And these TJ guys, it takes time. It's a little uneven when they come back or at first, but he's a very talented kid, so he's going to help us.
You mentioned yesterday you wanted to see the quality of the bats improve. Did you see that today?
I think as we got deep into the game, Bradley threw the ball well. We loaded up the lefties against him. He's got a good split finger. He's got weapons for both. But I thought we put together some better at bats. But we tied it up and then it got away from us.
Well, were there a couple of situations there you'd maybe like to see guys pull the trigger on some challenges?
Yeah, look, I mean, this has been a running debate. I just think it can be tough. It's tougher than it looks. It's in the heat of the moment, and it has to be a split-second decision. You're trying to weigh the risk and the reward in the moment. Just a lot to think about. So, yeah, I mean, after the fact, you'd like to have some of those calls overturned, but I don't think it's quite as easy as it looks.
Do you have concerns that if you push that too much, it could affect a hitter's mind at the plate while he's trying to hit?
Yeah, we've had several discussions about it this year. Just about how aggressive to be and when to be aggressive, and like I said, it's there's a lot to think about in the moment, but we've talked through it all season.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
You heard Walt mention A.J. Smith-Shawver. You'll hear from him coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Now back to
to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee recapping the Braves' 6-4 loss to the Minnesota Twins as they get swept out of town. A.J. Smith-Shawver got his second start of the season. Pretty solid effort. 4 1/3, 5 hits, 4 earned runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Here is Smith-Shawver.
Well, A.J. second start of the big leagues this year. What were your takeaways?
I don't know. When you lose a game like that, it's just tough. You just think about mistakes you made and just things that you can do better and just kind of try to look forward and make adjustments.
AJ, you don't want to be in some of those, sticky situations, but when you're able to kind of limit the damage there, what does that mean to you to be able to do that already and to work through that?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's nice to work through that, and I got out of that one inning with bases loaded nicely the first time through, and second time through wasn't as competitive, walked a few guys, just didn't let my stuff play. So I think that's what's frustrating in these games, and then just didn't give the team really a chance to win. So just a little frustrating, but just something we make adjustments on. We just got to compete again when they give me the ball.
Walt mentioned he felt like the stuff was really crisp through 4 innings and might have tapered off a bit there in the 5th. What did you think about the 5th inning?
Yeah, I think it's just been something I've been working on, just kind of getting deeper in games, coming back, just getting used to the feels and just how my body is in those innings, and just trying to make adjustments to stay competitive out there. But I think he's right saying it wasn't as crisp in the 5th coming out there, and just something I got to kind of make sure that I put some emphasis on and just work on.
Have you talked to other guys about, when you're coming back? I mean, obviously you're fully healthy, but, trying to find that feel again coming off Tommy John?
Yeah, I mean, you hear about it all the time that everybody can kind of prepare you for it, and there's feels that are normal, and everybody says happens, but no matter what's normal or what happens, it's still you don't want those kind of results. You want good results, and we're competitive people, and I'm really ultra competitive, I feel like, and so those are frustrating, and just want to go back and correct it.
What did you like about your sinker? That was a pitch that played pretty well most of the day.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought that location on the sinker today was well, and whenever I throw my splitter like I did today in those early innings, it's hard to kind of combo those combo well, and look pretty similar, so it's a good add-on, and I think it protects my four seam a little bit too. But I was pretty happy with it.
In a start where you're trying to get reacclimated to, I mean, how frustrating is it? How much do you have to kind of compartmentalize when you're going through like a couple soft hits, a bunt goes over your head, and just some bad luck?
It's really next pitch mentality. I mean, that's baseball, and that's going to happen. And hopefully you play the game long enough where that happens to you a few times. So, just you got to make adjustments. You got to get out there and compete and get outs. I mean, if they don't hit it to the guy, make them hit it to the guy, I guess, is the best thing to say. But it's just try to make adjustments and just keep competing.
That was Brave starting pitcher, A.J. Smith-Shawver. No injuries today, so at least that's good. Unfortunately, though, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Final break before we hang things up. We'll preview the pitching matchup for tomorrow's game in Chicago. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100
$100 tax increase on the average Georgia family, Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves swept by Minnesota, off to Chicago for a makeup game against the White Sox. They'll send Anthony Kay to the mound. The 30-year-old is 9-5 with a 4.01 ERA, 44 walks, and 98 strikeouts. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. He's 7-5, has a 3.82 ERA, 51 walks, and 97 strikeouts. For leadoff show across the Braves Radio Network, coming your way at 12:55 p.m., 11:55 a.m., and first pitch between the Braves and the White Sox from Rate Field, 2:10 Eastern, 1:10 Central Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Robbie Rosenhaus up there in Minnesota, Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Target Field, Twins 6, Braves 4.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spend your lunchtime every Monday with one of the top baseball voices in the country.
Here we go. ESPN's Buster Olney joins Cellini and Domino every Monday at noon on the radio home of the Braves.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free
Clorox Toilet Wand, it's all in one. Clorox Toilet Wand, it's all in one.
Hey, what does all in one mean?
The caddy, the wand, the preloaded pad. There's a cleaner in there, inside the pad.
So Clorox Toilet to clean a toilet?
You don't need a bottle of solution to get into this toilet revolution. Clorox, clean feels good.
Use as directed.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Bad credit, no credit. You gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. Bad credit, no credit. You gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. You might not have to put nothing down. Put you in a new car, slide through the town. Put you in a ride for the low. And you ain't gotta catch a ride no more. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Check this out. #1 Mitsubishi dealership in the nation. Tampa Bay and all surrounding areas. Pull up to St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Repos, bankruptcy, no problem. Same day approval. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Everybody deserves a second chance. Get all the facts at stpetmitsubishi.com or call 727-616-2033. Come see us today. Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Buffaloes, live from Bobby Dodd Stadium in downtown Atlanta.
To the 10, Tyrant, he's in! Touchdown, Jackets!
The Ramblin' Wreck kickoff shows on the air at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, as the Jackets kick off the 2026 season, right here on the flagship home of Georgia Tech.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Welcome in, everybody. Cullen Man, Brian Gebhardt, another edition of Gebby and the Sea Monster coming to you live from the Dickey Broadcasting Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. And Gebby and the Sea Monster is driven to you by Jim Ellis Cadillac. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at jimelliscadillac.com. Braves went a little long today. Wish we got a dub out of it. 6-4 loss to Minnesota, the sweep. Gebby, are you cool if we don't really touch much Braves today? Kind of just I give the score and we move on from the Braves.
Yeah, we just did all that in the post game. Thank you very much, Barrett. But yeah, rough couple days, and we'll talk about some football now.
Yeah, let's do some football things, and let's start right here with the Georgia Bulldogs. So I don't even need to tease that it's going to affect Kirby Smart. We're affecting Kirby Smart right off the bat. Gebby, I wanted to bring this up with you as the avid Georgia fan and coverer that you are. Over SEC Media Days, I thought it was very interesting when Gunnar Stockton was on with Nick and Chris. He repeatedly kept mentioning that he is, trying to get his body right, trying to get his body in the right place. That seemed to be his full focus during the offseason, during 2026 offseason. He's got all the confidence in the world now. And just by getting his body right, to me, is what's going to get him in the best position to win, because with a healthy Gunnar, there's no reason that Georgia's offense shouldn't take a step forward this year. Now, they were solid last year. I understand there's a lot of concerns around the wide receiver depth, the tight end. Not a lot of guys haven't proven much so far. They're returning. Isaiah Canyon's the only returner, Georgia receiver who had over 15 catches last season. So not a lot of proven there, but I have the faith in Gunnar, and things are going to go right for the Dogs this year offensively.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Cannon, the transfer there from Georgia Tech. Like him stepping in, I think he's going to be the one that winds up kind of taking over the main role, the 1A role, at least in the receiving core, which for the Georgia receiving core isn't as much that other SEC teams are going to ask you to do. It's in that 700 to 800 yard range, maybe, 50-ish catches. If you can get in that mark, that would be great. But